Yeah, so if
Yeah.
you want to go and sell those things, we'll just say it takes half an hour, and you're able to do that, no problem.
Hooray!
So, I got a copper ring
everybody,
the
we
last
are
time.
going
I
to
wonder
go
if
ahead
that
and
had like any significance, or that was okay
get
to sell.
started on this wonderful adventure into D&D. I hope you guys are as excited as the rest of us are. We're just starting off with a little bit of, you know, clerical work in terms of selling things from the last thing we did. We recently killed a whole bunch of probably town's guardsmen because they were shaking down some people in town, and now we're moving on to see what happens from here. We're off onto the adventure. Let me go ahead and get to the correct screen so that you guys have something to look at here. And let me move this out of the way. I'll have to fix that here in a second. But let's get going.
You won't have to waste anybody's spells on to detect magic. See?
Mm.
Jesus, the guy who played Gomez Adams is 94 today.
The
You
original
mean
one? Yeah.
Sean Astin's dad?
Yeah.
That's Sean
Still
Astin's dad.
alive.
Yes, it's
Oh,
Sean
wow.
Astin's dad.
Mhm.
Yeah, he is still alive. Sorry for distracting everybody.
Hey, Kuma.
Is
All right.
anyone still wounded from the last time?
I'm pretty
What?
sure I still am.
I think we would have. I'm not sure how many points we gained back for resting. I think Devin, didn't you have some special rules for those or house rules for those? We might have healed all the way up. I don't know.
We haven't rested yet. It just happened. We
Oh.
paused
I'm-
directly after.
I still have most my health, but I'm not like badly wounded.
Like you basically got a paper cut.
Yeah. No, but I think Dalen gave me some heals. It was worse before, but not so bad now.
So, who has loot that they acquired from the
I just
fallen
got
guards?
I just got a copper ring.
One copper ring. Didn't somebody find a silver ring too?
I have a tarnished silver ring.
So, do you want to detect magic those, Morgana, and then we'll move on?
Okay, I thought Gog had a ring too.
Do you have a ring, dog?
I did not get a ring, but I got the letter, which was translated by Morgana, and I got a ruby.
Oh, ruby.
And,
Okay.
yeah, but I need somebody to appraise that because I'm dumb.
Yes.
No, you're not. Yeah, don't
Yes,
don't
yes.
listen to the hype.
I'm
You're
sorry. Sorry. God,
not any dumber than anybody else. Nobody
Okay.
else. I
As
gotta read.
I don't know, dude. I can't count my own money.
The guard is shuffling away the lieutenant, or no, the sergeant. The let's see if I can read my own notes well here. The lieutenant that came and with his big kind of army shuffles away the still complaining sergeant that kind of led this little attack on you guys. He's still complaining about the oppression and that mandate of the masses is not given by some sword, and he's carried off. And as that happens, you guys gather together all the items and cast that detect magic spell. You don't find any none of the spells, none of the items that are accumulated.
Hey,
there
Shadow.
have
Hey,
any kind of
MJ. How you doing?
magical auras or effects at all.
So you might want to note that for each individual ring, etc. If you're going to keep it for a while, non-magical ring, something like that.
The plans to sell it. It's all ugly and shit.
I'm
How much
talking
would a
about.
copper ring? I mean, if it has no magical properties, how much would it be worth?
We'll figure that out when we get to
Okay.
appraising stuff.
Mm.
What were you saying, Devin? That I interrupted? Sorry.
That's why.
No, it's okay. After that, it was just, yeah, you guys can go and sell wherever you sell. I mean, we can just kind of fast, so we don't have a huge shopping thing. We can just say, well, the weapons are pretty easy to sell 75% of their cost. They're in okay condition. They're funded by the city, so they don't mind spending a little bit, but they're not buying the highest end equipment. So you're able to get 75% for all those due to your mercantile guile.
Hey, Jack.
And then there'll be
That's
a
a rap
general
name.
store of some sort that you can offload these rings if you would like as well.
Okay. So, was his appraisal of the amount for those weapons earlier correct?
Did anyone actually roll an appraise?
Oh, he did math on and said it was like 32, but I would be fine with rolling an appraise since I'm good at that.
So you told me it was 75% of their listed value. I just took the listed value and added everything up and multiplied it by 75%.
Oh, you were talking about the weapons and stuff.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Yeah, that's all accurate.
Okay.
I think it was 36 gold.
Yeah.
For the copper ring is gonna be the person offers you guys 4 copper pieces for that, and the silver 5 silver pieces for the silver ring.
All right. Well, I'm going to give everybody 6 gold out of the 36 for those weapons.
Ooh. Neat. Thank you.
Since we fought together.
We're rich.
And how much did you say for that silver ring?
That's going to be 5 silver pieces for the silver ring, and then 4 copper pieces for the copper ring.
Okay.
Okay.
Isn't Dalen owed some money?
Yes.
Well, you guys don't have to pay me back this second. You can if you want.
You made a fuss about it last time.
No, that's not what I was making a fuss about. It was splitting the loot. That's what I was making a fuss about.
So I owe you 4. So I'm gonna
I know
go
you
for
were all
3.
you were all disgusted by us looting the bodies. I didn't think you wanted to have any part of it. So.
I was disgusted by the fact that you guys were looting the bodies while we were surely going to be jumped by somebody else after the fight. Nobody asked me what I was disgusted about.
Well, I mean, somebody else would have took the stuff if they decided to jump us. So we just,
Sorry,
we saw the opportunity.
You said it was 36 gold, right?
It was 36 total, but you get 6.
Oh, 6. I see.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's not bicker and argue about who.
Why not? It's fun.
Who.
So I will give you 4, so I got 2 gold now. And I'll take away my note here.
So now I have that much. Okay. Very good.
Cool.
Yep.
Sweet. All right. Anyone
Donna, do you want to pay me
anything?
back now, or are you going to pay me back later?
Sorry, me?
No, I said Morgana.
Yeah,
Morgana.
God. That's what he said.
I heard dog. Sorry.
Pay me, bitch.
Because everybody's talking at the same time. No, I'm not gonna pay you now. I'll pay you later.
All right.
Where's my money?
Give me my money, bitch.
Wow.
I'm saying, man.
All right, so we've sold stuff, we've done that, and I think our wonderful DM was about to tell us something fun.
That would be a good assumption, but it's up to you guys on. It sounded like at the end of the last session, you guys were ready to go, but then this was a curveball. You guys were on your way out of the town, and then I threw this at you. So it's up to you guys on what.
I believe we decided at the end that we were going to rest overnight and leave again in the morning.
I think that's what some of us spellcasters have to like re-prepare our spells.
Gotcha. Okay.
Is that also I did ask about better weapons, and one of the guards there, the actual like non-corrupted guard said something about
that was when we show up to the
you have to come back and testify.
Yeah, when we show up to the trial later, but that'll be a while from now. From what
that's what I was trying to figure out if there was a specific day for that.
You guys are noticing that there seems to be 2 different power structures. So there's the city guards who seem to be corrupt. There seems to be not so pleasant people in that role. And then the people who kind of came and escorted him away, they had the uniform of the Army of the Veil. So they are more like the defensive military force. They're actually out patrolling and more like the military versus like the National Guard versus the police. So there seems to be that power struggle of the good army versus the corrupt city government. So or city guard. Just so you guys are aware of like, yeah, how what it seems like so far.
We're getting an inkling of that. It seems like.
Cool.
So if you guys want to go back to the inn that you guys stayed at before was a pretty average inn. Costs about 5 silver pieces a person to get a room and a good meal.
About how much was that Minotaur inn we were at?
I think that was just a tavern. I don't think it was an inn.
I thought they had rooms upstairs.
Yeah, good question. They have private rooms, but they're not like sleeping rooms. They're
okay. Meeting rooms. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. I don't see any reason to work on finding something else if we don't gotta.
Yeah, I can sleep about anywhere.
But
you gotta pay a stabling fee for your mount too if you leave them overnight.
But from what I understand, this is early in the day, so we have most of the evening into the next day, or before we're really resting. Yeah.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
The inn that you guys stayed at before is called the Homoe.
Oh boy!
The dude who runs it is pretentious.
Can we
and
spell
meticulous
that?
Neat freak.
Oh boy! Let's go. Oh boy!
So one thing you guys noticed the first time you came in, he was very particular about making sure that you kicked all the mud off and wiped down the table after your little meal. So just something that stood out to you guys.
All right, less tip on his end.
Less tip? Why wouldn't you give him more tip for being clean?
Because I'm doing the work.
No, he's doing the work.
I thought we were kicking off the mud.
You were kicking the mud off your own boots, yeah, but he wiped the table down.
I thought we wiped the table. I thought you just said we wiped the table.
No, he wiped the table down.
Oh, okay. So he's tip.
Sorry. Hold on. He made you guys. He was very particular about like, hey, clean up after yourself. So he is meticulous about everything else, but you, your mess that you made, he makes you clean up after.
Oh, okay.
Kill him. Burn the place down.
Nah.
Way to make friends.
It's a great way to start. Not like we might want to, I don't know, make sure the people here like us or something.
I thought we weren't going evil alignment.
No, that's just for all of you.
So since we do have the evening, I would just like to state that my character kind of wanders around town and checks out the various merchants to see if there's anything that might be useful for her in regards to working on establishing some trade routes, since that is part of her goal.
Yeah, is there a certain thing that your character would like to trade or like get involved in? Like
her family's mostly into, you could say, home goods, so fabrics, that stuff earlier in the last session about the spice trades would actually be interesting for her.
Spice was slow.
As well as small trinkets. We're talking not necessarily expensive jewelry, but something that people would like to, could easily afford and easily transferred stuff. So small things that you could usually, that doesn't require a huge caravan at this point in time, since obviously she's not to that point. The eventual goal would be to get larger items, but start small, work up.
Okay, so a lot of basic home goods, as well as like maybe some modest in size things like spices or silks that could bring in, but you don't need like barrels of it.
Exactly.
They give rules for trade goods. For some of them anyway, on page 112, if you want to take a look at that stuff might be helpful for you, Amarada. Or Zara. I didn't mean this second, I'm just saying in general.
Uh-huh.
Okay, okay, so your character's kind of looking around at the different shops and checking to see if anything's really standing out, maybe in those different avenues to make connections.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. All right. Let's go down the list, see what everyone else is doing, and then we'll walk through those
Perfect.
things for the night. This is what your character is going to be doing in the probably 8 to 10 hours of downtime that you have before you guys are like eating dinner and going off to bed.
Yes.
Does our 5 silver pieces for the night include food and drink, or is it just the bedding?
Yes, it is. It is like basic food and drink. If you want any kind of special ale or anything, then that would be more.
Okay.
And it also does include the stabling fee. It's not extravagant. They're not brushing the animals down or anything. That'd be something you'd have to do. But there is some basic hay and water for them.
Oh, all right. So I don't have to have that separate.
Correct.
Okay.
And that was
All
10
right, so let's
silver,
just go
right?
down. Or I'm gonna go since Rosario went first. I'm gonna go up. So Morgana,
Sorry.
what are you thinking about doing for the night? Surprise.
Yeah, I guess. Fuck.
Pop quiz.
How injured is Gog?
Sorry, I messaged back. GOG is 11 out of 15 HP right now, so I'm not too bad. I can survive
30.
for now.
Before we start blowing resources on healing him, just real quick, is it how much is he going to get back for sleeping?
Yeah, so just so you guys are aware, every time you have an uninterrupted rest, a full 8-hour uninterrupted rest, you get your level plus your constitution modifier and health back. So I don't know.
And at least one.
Yeah, so at least one. So you'll get 1 plus for GOG, you get 4 health back. Your 3 constitution plus 1 level.
So if you rest tonight, you don't need any more healing, basically.
Yeah, but at least 1. So if you have a -1 to your constitution, I'm not screwing you over and saying you actually lost health resting. That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, okay, but like, how fucked up does he look right now? Like, is it obvious that he's been in a fight, other than the fact that he has probably like blood on him and stuff like that?
GOG, do you remember where I hit you? Where I stabbed you or whatever?
I did not make any note of where he was poked at.
God probably didn't even notice.
Just more.
You were poked though, right? He had like a.
Somebody hit him with a mace too, I think, and yeah.
Okay, so maybe his shoulder is just under where his shirt line is. You can see some bruising, but he's not. I mean, he's a barbarian. He looks like he's glorying in it.
You told me the guy was covered in so much blood from the dudes he split in half too that I couldn't tell how badly injured he was because he had so many other people's blood on him.
Yeah,
that's a good point. Yes, he looks in good spirits. He's completely filthy, but he looks like he's in good spirits.
Yeah, I think GOG is doing okay for now, and with some rest, I don't think anybody should have to spare any heals right now.
And what about
no,
Connor?
that was not
Will he get his health back when he rests?
I don't even have any healing shit. I'm asking for deciding what I'm going to do here. I think do we all have separate rooms in this place?
I mean, it's up to you. If everyone does the 5 silver, then everyone would have their own rooms.
Okay.
Or he wants to sleep in the same room with my snoring. Or GOG's.
Yeah.
I can sleep outside.
Real quick, GOG's only got a couple. GOG's only got a couple gold right now, and I'm sorry, you made mention that I think it was 5 to sleep there for the night. But does that include a stabling fee for your mount?
Silver, not gold,
5
right?
5 silver. Yep, which is half a gold.
Okay.
And that includes a meal, a basic like grog kind of watered down beer kind of thing, and yes, a stabling along with the room.
I'll make note of that here. Thank you.
Yeah.
No one wants to share a room with GOG.
If you decide to sleep outside,
he snores very loud.
Silver. It would be 3 silver for like the meal and the basic meal and the basic like drink and stuff, but no room.
Where in the hell are you going to sleep outside in the middle of a city?
Somewhere.
Their park?
It can be done.
Alleyways, rooftops.
Okay.
After
well,
we got jumped.
just to move things along. So I guess Morgana's gonna have her own room then. She's gonna spend most of the time in there, alone, being weird and sorcery.
Yeah.
Sorcerer-y.
We hear weird voices coming from there that clearly aren't hers.
Probably,
And
yes.
this isn't something that we have to deal with today, but just so I did get 3 of your guys' backstories. Feel free the other 3 to send them whenever. I'm not in a rush for them because I do have enough material and everything to continue moving things along. I'm not like in a stalemate at all. But then I do want to know, I've got the Rosara is going to be trying to make trade connections, but anything else that you guys are planning on doing for downtime, if you can think about those and send those over to me, just so that I have an idea when you guys do have opportunities like this, where you could be making potions or like trying to research spells or whatever it is that you're trying to do, we can at least be. This should be an opportunity for you to work towards those things. So, just something to
who's next? Gog, what do you want to do?
Well, I think Gog wants. Can I make a note here that maybe he tries to find an appraiser for this ruby? If there's no one
I could do that for you.
You can do that. You're able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Then why don't we?
Ow. Fuck.
Your fault.
If you, I mean.
Yeah, that's the only note I have is just small ruby, but I don't know the value of this.
Okay. I mean, I can. It would believe a roll of appraise check. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Let me make sure I have my numbers right real quick.
Oh,
yeah, do that.
There we go.
Using the in-game dice rolls.
Yep.
There we go.
Very good.
So, dirty 20.
Dirty. All right.
Naughty.
So you're very familiar with rubies. They are a precious gem, so they are pretty expensive. This is a very small one, and it's not finely cut, so it's a rough cut ruby. And because it's small, you think it could probably fetch around 250 gold.
You got a really nice fortune here, Gog. About 250 gold worth of ruby.
Thanks.
Now you do believe that if you were to cut it, that you could bring that value up pretty significantly. But the cost to hire somebody could be pretty expensive too.
Yeah.
So
it could be
just something you'd have to.
Yeah, you could get more for it. So yeah, what he said, you could get more for it if you cut it, but you're probably at this stage better off selling it as is.
Is that a profession gem cutter, or is that a craft jewel? Probably the former, right?
Yeah, good question. It's actually the latter. Anytime you're doing an action, you're generally going to be doing a craft check. Profession is if you're doing something over a set, say like a 1 to 7 day period or something, and
Like
you're
a
trying
lawyer.
to make money doing it. Yeah, so if you're like, I'm going to do profession carpentry, then you're working as a carpenter for X number of days and making this much silver or gold per day. So that's why some of the things that you guys would be doing, craft might be a better fit for adventurers, unless you're planning on sitting in an area for an extended period of time.
Yeah. Okay.
But awesome. So Gog, you got that appraised. Anything else that you're trying to do for the next 8 to 10 hours?
I think Gog is gonna be probably staying pretty close to home or the room for the night, because he does have some wounds that he has. So he knows he's not going to be farting around too much if he doesn't have to. Because Rosura was able to help me with finding out how much this ruby is, that kind of trims down his night a bit.
Sure.
What time is it right now, roughly again?
It's maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh, in the afternoon. Oh, okay. Then maybe are there any armor and weapons merchants around in the surrounding area that Gog might want to go check out in the meantime?
There are.
Well, forget that one you heard about if you want to go find them. That one note that you got that Morgana read for you that talked about the blacksmith or whatever woman that was getting sick of getting extorted.
Yes. Why don't we? Sorry, and that's local in here, right? That's not a whole trek.
Yeah, that would
Sorry
be
for-
somewhere here in
Okay.
Everland.
Okay. Well, then maybe Gog might want to take a stroll over to her.
I don't think you knew her, but Morgana said she did somehow, from what I remember from the stream.
No, I just read what was on the letter to him because he can't read.
Yeah, but Devin told you that you knew the person.
I do?
That's what I remember hearing.
I don't remember that.
It's been too many weeks.
Yeah.
Entirely
I've listened to
possible I
the
said
thing
that.
12 fucking times, but obviously we can retcon it if needs be.
I mean, if I said that, then go for it. I don't know. I don't remember, but it's also been a couple of weeks. So, side note, this stream is brought to you by Chicken and a Biscuit because they're the best damn biscuits
They're pretty good.
in the world.
Chicken and a biscuit's awesome.
I wish that this stream was brought to you by that. If I had
wish too.
just a steady supply of those, I'd be a happy person.
If I was getting sponsored by Chicken and a Biscuit, I'd be thrilled.
I don't remember you saying that I knew this person or knew of them at all. But I mean, do I?
He doesn't remember either.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you what I remember from the stream.
Right?
If we want to change it, we can change it.
If you're from this region, sure, you might have. Let's just say that you have passing. Maybe you have met them. Maybe not a close friendship with them or anything, but maybe you've done business here or there. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Maybe you got your spear from them.
All right, we'll jump up to Phelan. What are next 8 to 10 hours? What are you thinking about doing?
I don't. Yeah, sold off the ring. I need to meditate and prepare spells for tomorrow.
Sure.
So I'll be probably paying for a room.
Okay.
And then you said you do that at dawn for your character, right?
Yeah, so that'll be like after I sleep.
Right.
I'll be doing that in the morning. Which both me and you apparently do it at dawn.
Yep.
So, need a good night's sleep. I'm going to get up at dawn. Prepare some spells.
I might mention on your, if you're heading up to your room right away, mention to you the scheme that I had about maybe trying to train a dog at some point. And then we can, just have a little conversation about it.
Okay, but you didn't tell me when you wanted to enact that.
I don't know when time, money, and are what is it that I'm thinking of? When we feel like it, basically. I could probably buy one right now, but again, we'd have to derail everybody for 3 weeks while we figure that out. So,
can we just happen upon a stray dog? Is that
maybe
even possible?
It's a possibility.
Personally, I would very. I'm looking for specifically a Saint Bernard or whatever the equivalent would be in Forgotten Realms, but we can worry about that when we get to it.
You will get
a Mastiff.
And you will like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't.
And then
I don't have any I don't really have any desire to go to the armor or anything. Just kind of grossed out by the bloodshed today, and want to go
hang out in the tavern, drown your sorrows.
Get a drink. Luckily my wolf ate enough. It ate some fruit, and it's good.
Keeps looking at me strangely.
all right.
It thinks you're a snack.
Yeah, I am a snack. I would like to check and see if there's a temple to Martha Moore in this town. If it's on the absolute opposite side of the town, I'll see it some other time. But if it's relatively nearby, I'll take a trek over.
This is not a big town, just so you guys know.
You said it was a bit. Never mind.
I mean, it's not a small town, but it's not it's not like
Neverwinter.
it's not like it's not even as big as Neverwinter. It's not as big as definitely not as. It's a large city, but it's not like a metropolis or anything.
Right.
So, yeah.
He's
so
a god of
20,000
travel
people.
and dwarves. Apparently, when I read the description, they do have churches and or temples or whatever in a lot of areas, but a lot of them are also like on the path, on roads or whatever. That'll also be one of Dalen's goals, is to establish churches in major thoroughfares that don't have any.
All right, so we've got. Let's pull this up. Okay, so let's go back through this. So Rosara,
Mhm.
as you're kind of looking at the different stalls and whatnot, do any of you guys want to travel together to do the different things? It sounds like a couple of you are just hanging out in the tavern.
I'm cool if anybody wants to come with me, but no one has
I'll
to.
go with you. Dalen
All
will
right.
go.
I mean, if he's going to that looking for the church anyways, it makes sense for him to come along.
Yep. Plus, he kind of likes trade a little bit as himself. He likes the idea of the two of us teaming up a little bit to do trade and travel at the same time.
Makes sense.
I know that Gog say that you're going to look for a merchant?
Yes. Gog wants to go check out that blacksmith that was written about in this letter. So he thinks maybe Morgana would like to join him unless she had other plans.
Yeah, she'll go with him.
Because if y'all happen to know each other and know something about one another, that could be interesting. Or
Apparently,
fun,
I do.
So why the hell not?
Whenever the fuck that happened.
The
Okay,
character
yeah.
suddenly remembers the intimate relationship that
Remember
Okay,
that
No.
really-
You didn't provide any details. You said that she knew her, but Gog did not.
Might be
you
more of a
remember that
nose
really
of
cringy
situation.
thing you did in the 5th grade.
And the reason why was because Morgana was the one that read the note for Gog.
okay.
Correct.
All right, well, I'm glad that somebody was paying attention a couple weeks ago, because half of this is coming. Hey, this is the first time I'm hearing half of this as well. So
Maybe if I could
Jesus.
make a suggestion. Sorry, I know the last stream was posted somewhere, but should we have another channel of strictly just the links to the
We do.
streams for reference?
We do.
Okay. All right. Well,
It's at the bottom
Hang
under
on.
miscellaneous stream.
Under
It says
miscellaneous.
stream
you
link.
spoke it into existence.
I see.
just now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. There we go. I'm an idiot. I
Okay,
see.
No, you're fine.
So it's Rosara and Dalen are going to look for shops / this church, potential church.
Cool.
Right. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys go off. There seems to be an area that kind of a market there in the middle. As you get closer, you hear different people speak of it as the Bell Market. The Bell Market. And so there at the Bell Market, there are a bunch of different shops, and you see different things. There's a meadery, there's a forge, a couple of butcheries, even a gambling den you see called the Lucky Dice. There is a bower. I don't know how to say that.
Bower.
I've only ever a bower. Okay, so the bent bow is there. And you see they specialize in bows and various types of arrows. And then there is also what finally catches your eye is a clothier shop. It's called
I'm sorry, did we talk to Connor about what he wanted to do?
Did I skip? Oh, I
no.
skipped. Connor,
Hello.
Connor, what what do you want to do?
Do you want to go shopping,
What
honey?
is your
There's
objective?
a bow place.
I got some things I need to handle first.
Okay.
Oh,
So,
mystery ranger man.
It's not that deep. I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I'm just gonna write a letter to my father. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any kind of like mailing service.
That's
You
a good
have a
idea. I
father?
didn't even think
That's
of that.
nice.
Oh, there we go.
You
I don't know
gotta
where
remember,
back
he's
in
not
mind.
playing a black man. He's playing a white man. Of
No,
course, he
I
has a
don't
father.
have. My father
Jesus.
ran out on me.
Oh
so.
my.
Jesus. So you're black,
And
Phelan?
all canceled. All of us are
No.
canceled.
Sweet.
My father ran out on me.
Oh, well, that
But I'm not. Surprisingly, I'm not black.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
All right, so
I like this
there are two
conversation.
groups that sound like they are going out. There's one group that seems like they're hanging out at the tavern. Are you gonna go with one of them or totally go on your own?
Well, which way is the mailing services?
You don't know yet.
Well, I will look around to find one.
Okay,
I
are
guess
you
I'm
gonna
having a
go
drink
off?
alone.
Are you going off by yourself, or are you following Rosara and Dalen, or Morgana and Gog?
I'm gonna go off on my own.
Okay. So, Rosara, you see Heithmir's high boots.
Can we spell that?
Yes, I can send that in the chat.
Oh, cool.
Thanks.
Because I'm taking notes.
Look at this.
The in-game chat or the locations?
Ooh, that comes out weird. I just put it into the general chat, but I should probably. Would in-game text chat?
Yeah,
is
that would
where
be
you...
that would be the place I'd put it, or key locations.
This is the
either
name of
one.
this is the name of a location,
Yes.
or is it? Okay.
It is a clothier shop that is found in the Bell Market.
Okay. And I am now going to put that here in my notes so I don't lose it. Okay. Well, I want to go
Awesome.
check
So
that
you guys
out.
want to head in there?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Okay, so as you walk in there, it is flashy. It is extremely flashy. A man pops out from behind a couple of mannequins and says, "Welcome, welcome. I am Heithmir. It is wonderful to have travelers here in my shop. Look around. If anything catches your fancy, let me know. We've got boots, more boots than you can possibly fathom, from clothes from distant cultures, distant lands you've never even heard of. He seems extremely eccentric.
Nice. You wouldn't happen to have any like mirrored goggles or something, or that I could see sitting in there by chance, would you?
Yes, and generally I'm going to just say they're a person, they're a man, or they're a woman. But if they are like elf or half elf or anything, I'll generally throw that out there. So assume
Alright.
they're humans.
Makes sense.
This one is a human. He says, interesting. And he kind of goes behind the counter and looks through a couple of boxes, and he does pull out some shaded goggles. They're they come in like a really fancy box, and he says, I bought these a few years ago from a caravan coming out of from the south. Really didn't expect anyone to ever want something like this.
No, I'm always interested in new little things. What are you looking for them?
Well, being so far away from Kalimshan where they make these, they're not going to be easy to let go from. So my asking price is 500 gold.
You have had them an awful long time. I guess you must be feeling attached to them then.
I probably shouldn't have been drinking while I was doing business, and I got a little bit out of control in what I was willing to spend for them. So at this point, it's just trying to recoup some of my loss.
Mm-hmm.
Are they enchanted in some manner?
They have this shielding. I don't believe it's magical, but here, put them on. You'll see.
Okay.
Do you hand them to me or hand them to her?
I guess whoever puts their hand out.
Well, I would.
You do it, Rosar.
Yeah. Putting them on, she's going to be very careful about making sure they come up, because we haven't described our characters at all to anybody. For the record, my character generally wears a shawl over her head that shadows her eyes and leaves basically just her nose and mouth visible. So when she puts these on, she's going to make sure they come up under the hood before she pulls it back.
Mm.
Okay. So as you put them on, the room darkens in a way that you really haven't experienced before. So for obviously players, they're sunglasses essentially, pretty well crafted sunglasses. They seem really well made, but for your characters, really would never have experienced something like that outside of maybe a magical effect.
Right.
So you have clarity. You can see things well. It's not like hides or shields things, but the bright light of the room doesn't really make it difficult to see things.
I
Okay.
could see on the side it says Oakley.
Oak leave, you mean?
Oakley,
Oak leaf.
yes.
And for your perspective, Daylin, her eyes are completely non-visible. It's just kind of a black shade over them. So she, if she's looking at you out of the corner of your eye or looking directly at him or somewhere else, you can't notice that. It
Okay.
makes it a lot harder to read her nonverbal language.
Gotcha.
Well, unfortunately, this is not something I can afford right now. And so she's going to put the hood back over her face before taking them off and very carefully giving them back, because God forbid you break somebody else's stuff. But
You can see he's a little dejected, and he puts them back in the box and says, well, I guess they'll sit here and wait for another day. But whenever you are interested, feel free to come back, and I would love to part ways with these in a way that doesn't ruin my purse.
I understand. And hopefully I will have, I mean, we might have to come down just a little, but we'll talk about it in the future. You said 250, right? Or did you say 500?
I said 500.
Okay. Okay. And
Go sorry, I'm trying to do something and this at the same time. Actually, I'm rolling a sense motive for you. He looks like he is actually like pained to not sell them. So you do believe that if you were to negotiate with him, you'd have a pretty strong case.
problem is I don't think I can get him down to my current amount in my pocket.
Sure.
So
Just something to keep in mind for if you do negotiate with him in the future. You think that you have a good.
Put them shits on layaway.
No, I mean,
if only I had something that was worth trading to him. But I don't right now. So that's definitely something to keep in mind for future endeavors. Does it look like he has any nice loose fabric, or is it just boots or?
Yeah, so you can definitely tell he specializes in boots. He has a whole wall of different shoes, everything from high heels to like flip-flop style, to more of a traditional ancient sandal, all the way up to like high calf boots. So he's got a really wide variety of different boots, but he also has just general clothing from a variety of different places.
Mm-hmm.
So everything from actual turbans and fezzes from the very south, some jungle attire that maybe came from Chult, all the way up to like heavy fur coats that may have come from Icewind Dale or the Sword Coast. So a real variety of different clothing. And there is a small section where he has different fabrics, silks, and things like that. And when he notices you checking those out, he asks you about that and your interest in that.
My family are merchants. I can't help it sometimes, looking for trade items. You know how that is.
Oh, awesome. Are you currently in the business?
I'm working on rebuilding the business, you could say. The family used to be quite prolific at it, but you know how things degrade over the years, and now I'm looking to basically take us back to where we once were.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if you happen to come upon any of those, definitely let me know. A lot of the material that I used for repairing or for different things like that, I can't always get good access. I have one merchant that comes around once a year from Shaolong, which is not even in Faerun. It's over in Karatur. So he travels once a year all the way out here, and I'm able to buy some silk. But it's
my ears perk up when you say that.
Yeah.
Well, I will definitely keep an eye out for you. If I can help, a fellow merchant establish some extra trade and get himself ahead in business, I am more than happy to do so. What was your name
and
again,
he says
sir?
Yeah, and he does say any other, like, even if it's more basic fabrics, he's more than happy to work with different people. He said that, and you know the business, the more people I have willing to sell to me, the better prices I can make. So
Absolutely. All right.
his name is,
Is he Heithmere?
yep, just
Okay,
Heithmere.
he is
You mean
Heithmere.
not,
Okay.
he's got one word, one name. Usually I have a last name.
He is the Heithmere. Okay.
He's Chair.
He's Prince. Okay. All right. I think that's probably about as far as we're gonna get for now.
Your ears perked up. Did you actually
Oh, did you
want to
wanna-
say anything
sorry.
with that?
No.
Okay. Awesome. Well, he thanks you for coming in and says again, I'm willing to work with you on that, but I just got to make sure that I don't run the business aground. And if you find any of those, different silks or fabrics, let me know and I'll be happy to work out a good trade with you.
I will be back,
but he
sir. I
thanks you and
promise.
sends you guys on your way.
Yep.
Okay. From there, you continue looking around, and you do come to a street preacher who is out there speaking the good word of Torm. Talking
you
about
remind
the
me what
righteousness.
Storm's spheres are.
Well, he will as he speaks about the great right hand of justice and loyalty and obedience is in the hand of Torm, and everyone should, all good fighters and heroes are actually worshiping in their action Torm. And he just goes on and on, but he seems willing to stop and talk when you guys, as you guys get close to passing.
Well, I'm sure he is.
I'm gonna leave that to the religious guy because not my thing.
Honestly, I wasn't even planning on engaging this guy in conversation. Is he like grabbing us out of the crowd?
I
No,
think
but if you're looking for a temple, then he may be somebody with
Yeah.
a...
Do I see any dwarves? Can I ask them instead?
You don't see any dwarves here in the market.
Fuck! I take his soapbox that he's standing on and flip it.
no great way to get into a fight.
Very neutral of you.
I don't remember anything about Torm. Is he good?
Lawful good.
You know what? I'll actually stop. Yeah, he is lawful good. I'll actually stop. You do see a man wearing an army uniform, or not a man, sorry, a dwarf walking by with an army uniform, leading about 5 other uniformed people. So he is, there is one dwarf who is in the area.
Okay. Can I mosey on up to them?
Yeah, he looks like he's on his way to something, but as you make a direct beeline to him, he does stop and he signals for the men who are with him to stop.
Are they shield dwarves?
He is a shield dwarf, yes.
So
It's
I'm gonna
just him. The other 5 are humans.
I'm gonna speak to him in Dwarven, and I'm gonna say, "Greetings, brother." Now, Martha Moore is a little bit of a black sheep amongst the Dwarven pantheon, and the shield dwarves, like most dwarves, are like, "Why the fuck do you want to go trouncing around? Why don't you stay in the caverns where you belong?" Kind of a thing. So, just some flavor for you, Devin. Jesus, some flavor for you, Devin, in case you didn't read anything about him. So I'm gonna say, "Hello, brother. I'm just wondering if there's any temples to the Dwarven pantheon, maybe even specifically Martha Moore here in Everland. I'm unfamiliar with the city."
Well, he greets you back, and you can see he's a little wary. He's not as comfortable with another dwarf as you would initially think somebody is. But he speaks back to you in Dwarven, and he says, unfortunately, there's not a temple to that god, but there is a shrine with the other shrines that are in, and he points to that part of the city. There's a small shrine. If I don't know if you can see the map I sent, but on the far eastern part of the city, there's a bunch of trees. That's a series of different shrines to different gods. So
Is
he
it-
says there is a shrine there with it. There's somebody.
Is
and
it a
somebody
long?
attacked after that.
Is it a long walk from here?
Probably takes you 20 minutes to walk over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll thank him, and then I'd like to head that way, and I'll say to Razara, I just spoke to my brother there last, and turns out there may be a temple to the dwarven gods, or maybe even my god around here. If we head to the east, you want to part company here? Or would you like to accompany me?
I'll
Before
let you.
you
go
talk to
ahead.
her, he is going to ask what your name is.
I give it to him, Dalen Kostunik.
Okay, he just says Barno, and greets you and says, have a pleasant day.
Cool. Thank you. Barno, Barno.
Barrrno.
Oh, fancy dwarf.
And no
Does
last name.
either of the two? He doesn't introduce his last name. Correct. Good catch. Or for dwarves, he doesn't introduce his clan name. Does anyone out of the two of you guys, do either of you have knowledge, history, or knowledge, royalty and nobility?
I just got local.
Don't think I do.
Go ahead and roll a knowledge local, actually.
Okay. Let me double check what my. 19.
Big money.
Okay, so you recognize that he is of the Army of the Veil. So the same guy who helped you guys with that guy who attacked you.
Okay.
The insignia on his jacket, you recognize. You're not sure exactly what rank it is, but you can tell he's an officer, not just somebody who is in the army.
I'm gonna kind of nudge Dalen a bit and let him know that in a quiet way.
Interesting information. Thank you.
Awesome. And then your plan is to head over to that.
His is I'm gonna let him
shops and
do
food.
that, and I'm gonna just, ramble around the shopping area. So.
Perfect.
And I'll see you back at the inn.
Yep.
Be
All right,
safe.
so we're gonna jump over. So remind me when we get done with this list that we're coming back to you, Dalen. But Morgana, we're jumping over to you. So, you were just hanging out in the tavern, in your room.
Yeah, but Gog wants me to go with him, so I guess I'm headed out with him.
So Gog's the extrovert, and you were trying to do introvert things, and he
Yeah.
forced you. Okay.
He forced my hand. Yes.
That makes a lot of sense considering you're the one with all the charisma and he has negative charisma.
Leave me to my dark bidding.
Oh, wow.
Just because she can talk to people doesn't mean she wants to talk to people.
That's true.
That's right.
Brood.
It's true in real life too.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay.
So you two are heading. Where was it? You're going to the armory.
The blacksmith that's in the letter.
Perfect. It would have been really convenient if I would have wrote that letter down. This is what I get for coming up with things on the fly.
Yeah.
I literally have a slot in my notes for like
Hey
letters
guys, I'm
found
going
by
to step
party.
away for just a moment.
blank.
I've let them know.
Awesome.
Got to stick some fish in the oven, but enjoy
Alright,
what
It
they're.
was
having for lunch.
basically it was on one of the dead guards, right? And it said, well, I can't keep paying you this protection money, something along those lines. And it was a woman. And for whatever reason, I remember you said that you recognized the name, and then I think it was Morgana said, I recognize the name because she was the one reading the note, and you said, yes, not Gog.
Well, definitely not God because he can't fucking read.
Well, you might have recognized the name.
No.
But yeah,
I
Holy
recognize
shit.
those scratches.
Yep.
Make
your mark.
Okay.
Yep.
Dang it! Oh. I don't know
Devin
what
is
I'm doing.
Devin is making up an entire character right now,
This
pretending
woman.
like he's not.
No, I'm trying to look back. Why did I say it was a woman? Why did I say it was a like? I've got one blacksmith here, and it's not. It's a woman now. All right. So, let's see. There we go. Perfect. Oh, exactly what I meant to do the entire time. Look at that.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, you guys head towards. Oh, I guess where would you go? Are you going to ask for directions, or are you just gonna go wandering towards the market?
Do we do we know where it is? Does it does it have an address?
It said her name, Scarfall, but it didn't have like an address or any indication of what her forgery would be. Just forge. I guess it's not a forgery.
Foundry? No, I guess that would be just for metals.
Yeah, so let's head out of the thing. What's in the immediate area?
In the immediate area, let's see. You guys are at the home away.
From home.
Of course, that's not listed on here. That would be too convenient. So you guys are in the home away is near the southern gate. The bridge gate is what it's called. So you would just have to go north a little bit across the bridge to the Bell Market. Is kind of the hub of most commerce. So most likely, if it's not there, they would know where it's going to be. You might be able to find somebody who knows that name.
Okay. So I have the letter with me, like in my bag or whatever. I've got the cat with me, as always, and Gog and I are walking along. So I gesture towards that kind of area you're talking about, and I say to Gog, "Come on, big man, let's go this way. I'm sure we'll find something."
This lady in the letter anyway.
What's that?
I said, who's the lady in this letter anyway?
I really couldn't tell you much. I know the name. I think I might have bought a few things off her in the past, but I couldn't tell you exactly who she is. But I'll tell you this, it sounds like she's in a real nasty situation by the looks of this letter. You never know, maybe it's something we could get her out of for a little bit of coin, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not?
So we're headed towards the shops, kind of, right?
Yes, up towards. You're basically going across the bridge, and that enters right into the market.
Okay, so do any of the nearby signs or anything say blacksmith or smith, etc., metalworks, blah blah blah?
Yeah, nothing immediately comes out. As you walk there, as you get closer, you start to hear the hustle and bustle of the square there. You do see right on the edge before you cross the bridge a small shop that's built right on the water, and you hear the banging of somebody working on metal. They don't have a sign outside, but I mean, it's pretty distinct. You can always tell where there's a forge.
You can hear an anvil.
Yep.
Okay, so assuming that we both hear that, I kind of like jerk my head in that direction and start walking towards that way to indicate like follow me to Gog. So now walking up to this place, what are we actually seeing? Just like an outside, like a store outside, or just a plain building, or what?
Yeah, as you get a little closer, you start to realize this is a really run-down building. The porch has multiple broken, like as you go to step up, it's extremely creaky. The handrail is rickety, like you wouldn't trust putting your full weight on it. There are a couple of the little spacers, I guess, that go for like the across. whatever. It's really not very well put together. There clearly was a sign above the door to advertise, but there's just a couple of chains there now. The sign seems to have been either ripped off or fallen apart. And the door looks like it's seen better days. It actually looks like it's been kicked in once or twice. So it just looks like the shop is in a really bad spot. But you still don't see a name of the shop.
Okay, and since we can hear somebody working, are we able to kind of walk around the side of the building to see if there's someone at the side or behind, or is there like a gate blocking? Like, do we have to knock on the door to get anywhere, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, so there is, you're assuming the door would be open just because it does seem to be an actual active place of business. But if you
Okay.
do try going around the side of the building, there is, you can see kind of the arrangements in what we would consider a backyard, where like the water is filtered in, and you can see that she's utilizing the river flowing by to
Quench
service
the
different things. Yeah.
yeah.
So she's got it running to quench the fire, and actually using that, she's got a water wheel that she's using to stoke flames, and just she's actually using the river as part of her business. But a lot of that stuff looks like it's seen better days as well. She clearly has not had the time or energy to invest in repairs and such.
Okay, so we can see her. So I want to, I mean, Gog is welcome to follow me or whatever, but I want to walk around the building to see her back there.
There's a
So-
small fence, but it's a fence that's small enough that you can step over. It's clearly just to delineate her property versus another's, not to actually keep people out.
You just lean
Okay.
over, you're like, yoo-hoo!
Okay, and what does she look like?
Yeah, so she is a big, broad, half orc woman. Is she? Let me check. Nope, she's what the heck am I don't have this wide enough, so I keep having to scroll back and forth. Let's see. She's a dwarf woman. Let's see.
Oh, you're confusing us with half orcs now.
Oof.
They all look alike.
Ah.
Racism.
Yeah.
I put your cat in a backpack for you. By the way, Morgana, it's in the general chat.
Not that short.
Okay, so she is a super broad, very muscular female. She's got burn marks all over her arms and forearms. Her
Does she
hair
have a
is all
beard?
tied back.
Please tell me she has a
No
beard.
beard. No beard.
Ah.
A lot of singe marks on her face. I actually don't really know where I fall on the dwarven women have beards debate.
I'm fine with it.
I see
my
legitimate
GM
arguments both ways. So
My DM has it that only the royalty women have beards. I
Interesting.
thought that was a nice little twist.
yeah,
Okay.
I like that. But yeah, so she doesn't though. As you can imagine, having your face 6 inches from a fire, a lot of the times you don't really want to have a beard if you don't have to culturally.
Okay, so I'm gonna stay, even though it's like I can step over it, for politeness sake, I stay behind the gate, but I sort of wave to her, and sort of call out to her, afternoon, miss. I was wondering if I could speak to you for a few minutes.
Yeah, do a diplomacy check.
Oh, what's the roll for that?
Just a deep 20, and if you don't have the skill in diplomacy, then you're adding your charisma modifier.
Oh Christ. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me fuck. Let me grab my
You got that big bonus to charisma, don't forget.
She
Please
has
hurry up.
charisma.
what
Thank God one of us does.
Do you have any ranks in diplomacy on the second page of your
I
character
don't-
sheet?
No, I don't think so. Let me check.
This is Morgana, right? You have a
Yep.
Yes.
+1. No
do?
ranks in diplomacy, but you have +4 because of your charisma.
Yep.
Oh, right,
So
right,
you
right.
roll
Okay.
a d20 plus your uh, charisma, so +4.
D20 plus 4.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. Where are we supposed to do the rolls?
There's a
Very
dice
nice
roll
thing.
channel,
In-game
Okay.
dice
and
roll.
then we've been putting like just a little note before we roll to say, "Hey, charisma check" or something like that.
For posterity's sake.
Yep.
Fuck, I gotta remember how to write this one.
/ roll.
Yeah, I know, but what do I put after rolls comes up?
1d20.
Yeah.
And then +4, and it's all. There's only one space you're supposed to put in after roll, and everything else is together after that.
Okay, hold on, because it's being weird. I hope this is right, because it's being a little weird.
If it isn't, we'll do it again.
That's it.
Hey. All right. So as you greet her, she looks. She squints her eyes in kind of like checking you out, like trying to verify if you're a threat or not. Scans the area. She sees this big brute standing next to you. Kind of. I don't know. I guess Gog, what are you doing as she greets?
Gog is just kind of not exactly carousing or wandering really, but he's definitely, his eyes are moving around, maybe seeing some of the stuff that might be on the walls for either for sale, whether it's, he's looking at the miscellaneous crafts and weapons, armor.
Gog sounds like he's doing what we call vibing.
He's literally just vibing right now, man.
Not looking threatening.
Vibing.
No, not intentionally, no.
Okay, so she sees this brute just kind of like admiring the different weapons and armor and like not seeming threatening at all. And so she actually seems to let her guard down a little bit and says, "Hello, how can I help you?" She's very gruff, and you can still sense a little bit of mistrust in her voice.
Okay, so I kind of put my hands up a little bit, almost like in a sign of like I'm not armed kind of thing. Just like to show friendliness, politeness, whatever. And then I step over the gate. But I don't get super close to her, so I don't make her feel like threatened or whatever. And I say,
Hey
my
guys, I'm
name's
back.
Morgana. This is my constituent Gog, and I wanted to ask you a few questions. You see, we had a little bit of a run-in the other day, or was this today?
Yeah, it
that
was
we had
earlier
yeah.
today.
Okay, excuse me. We had a bit of a run-in today with some of the guards. They seem to be of a not so friendly nature, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, one of them had a little note on his person, and it mentioned you in the note. And I thought maybe you might have some trouble, and perhaps we could be of service to help you with it. And I take out the note and I hand it towards her.
So as you mentioned the guards, you see the grip on her hammer like tighten. Her knuckles are white, and she's like ready to swing that thing. But then she hears the rest of what you're saying, and she again goes back to like very mistrusting and grabs the note from you and scans it. And she's like trembling with frustration at that. And hands it back. Now, remind me, because of my amazing improv and forget to note, the note that you're talking about is the one that is from her.
Yeah.
It was on one of the guards.
Okay, and it was saying like, "Hey, I can't keep up with these like this protection
Yeah.
racket."
Yeah.
And she just says, "Yeah, what of it? Like, what service do you think you can be of to me, and why?"
Oh, well, we're just kindly good-hearted folk, if you know what I mean, and we're always
Bullshit.
looking for an
Oh
opportunity.
Lord.
Excuse me, gonna pretend I did not hear that.
You
Well,
didn't,
you
because I'm not there.
didn't. There.
Yeah, well, sometimes she hears voices. Anyway, excuse me, I'm sorry. Anyway, I was just thinking that, maybe we could take a look into it and see if you needed any help while we're hanging around anyway. But if you don't want us butting into your business, I also don't mind that as well, and we'll be on our way.
She actually sets the hammer down, and she can tell she's like doing calculations in her head and trying to figure this out. And she says, "I actually believe you. Are you actually trying to help somebody else out right now?"
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
She
I mean,
waves around.
look at us. Look at us. Don't we look trustworthy?
She waves around at the shop and says, "I don't have anything to offer back. Look at the place." And as she kind of like gestures, you can see some of the shelves are just about falling apart. The quality of ore that she's using, you can tell, is really not comparable to the amount of skill that she's able to put into it. You can tell she doesn't have money.
Morgana kind of looks around. Her eyes, there's some gears turning in her head a little bit, and she asks the dwarf woman, "Do you have any experience working with crystal?"
She says no. Not any kind of. Actually, is there dendric? Isn't that a crystal?
I think that's isn't that Oblivion?
That might be. Oh, there is one. Yeah, dendritic crystal.
Mhm.
So she says, like, as part of my mentorship, one of the people that I worked under once crafted a dendritic crystal armor, but I never had any actual part in it. I only got to see it once. So no, not really. Outside of some lore that I've heard about it.
I see. Well, what about this person you speak of who did have the experience? Are you still friendly with them?
I'm so sorry. Let me check one. I just heard a big bang upstairs. I want to check on my wife real quick.
Okay.
For once, this is not me stalling for think.
Has he been stalling? I never got it.
He's stalled.
He's stalling, but he's
Oh.
doing a decent job of pretending he's not.
Yeah, he
Look
does
at
a
how,
really good job making it seem like he's just mulling his decisions as opposed to
Look at how
stalling for time.
perceptive the rogue and the sorcerer are.
Go figure.
Yeah.
I think
It
he just
is.
has to poop.
My wife fell down. Now I've got to drop the kids off at the pool.
I actually hope it's not anything dangerous like that.
I hope not. I hope she's fine.
Three-year-old who's playing in the bathtub. So
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he was just very
They do
loud.
that.
So I was like, oh gosh.
Good job.
Okay. All right. So you had asked, is he still friendly? Are they still friendly?
yeah.
She says yes, but he lives up in Mithril Hall now. So she hasn't heard from him in several years, but they're still on good terms.
Well, listen. If we do something to help you out, why don't we kind of, put it on a tab that if we help you out, that you could give me an introduction to this friend of yours sometime. What do you think about that?
She mulls that over and she says, that's more than fair payment. Really, the issue that I'm having is that these damn guards keep coming more and more frequently. And at first, it was a minor protection, the kind of thing that you expect with a corrupt city guard. But I just couldn't keep up with the sales to be able to pay this. And they just got to the point where now I can't even get but this shitty, leftover remains of iron ore. So I can't really make anything of any significant quality, which is hurting my sales more. So I don't know what you can do with that. It's the entire city guard that seems to be corrupted, and nobody seems to care or know what's going on.
Is there one guard in particular that you did your business with?
No, it's different guards every time who come and shake us down. So and it's not just me. It's there's several merchants who are in the same boat. I feel like here it's just easier to hit because if I don't have the money on hand, they can always grab the different swords or armor that I've built.
All right. Well, let me do this. I'm gonna take this situation back to our little group of friends. A bunch of us are, out on some adventures, some business ordeals, and I'll see what they have to say about this. Perhaps we can arrange something to, give you a little lift, so to speak, or perhaps they'll have some other ideas. What do you say?
Yeah, I don't know what you can do about it, but I'll be happy for anything that you can.
Excellent. Well, it's been lovely talking to you. We'll be on our way now. Come on, Gog, let's go.
All right, she thanks you and bids you adieu.
This
All
is
right, so
now
God
Dalen's
turns and
love
gives her
interest.
a nod of goodbye and good intentions without having to say much.
excellent. Okay, so me and Gog are heading out back the way we came. And we get a
Gog,
little bit.
The weapons and armor that you inspected while you were there, you might not know a lot, but you know weapons and armor, and they just were not the kind of quality that you would want to spend money on.
Garbage.
And you could tell that they were skillfully made, but just the quality of the ore was
The
not
materials were bad.
B for effort. I mean R.
Dog, you have
Maybe,
craft weaponsmith, right, or something like that?
Yes, I have
Okay.
weapon craft. I just don't have anything to craft with, or like sharpening or improving your current weapon fall under that skill?
I don't think
it
that's
could,
something you can do.
it,
Oh,
it
maybe you
could
can.
be technically. I mean, you're always kind of sharpening and like maintaining things. And that's not really a craft check that you would have to do, but I mean,
Just
technically,
assume it's always just ready to rock.
yeah, that's so in the generally after you have your rest time, there's gonna be that morning period. I call it like your prep time. That's when like the wizards are studying their spell books, the druids or paladins are like getting in tune with their deities or nature. It's you would be wetting your using your whetstone, polishing your armor, all of those types of things.
He didn't buy one. I'm kidding.
Damn.
Got it. Okay.
Okay. So we are kind of moving away from this place now. And I kind of pull Gog aside and I'm like, all right, listen, big man. Now I know that was a little interesting, but let's keep this between us for the night at least. I want to mull this over and think about how we can kind of, I don't know, finagle the situation to our benefit. I don't want to hurt this woman, obviously. I don't want her getting hurt any more than she has been, but I think there might be something in this for us. So let me mull it over before we tell the others. What do you say to that?
I think that's a good idea.
That's what I thought. All right, let's head back.
So charismatic, both of you.
Beauty and the Beast.
All right, so we're up to. Are we up to Phelan now?
Yeah, I
You
guess
tell
so.
us.
All right, what was Phelan doing? Remind me.
Sitting at the tavern having a drink.
Yeah, I mean, nothing too eventful. Do you want to roll a listen check? Are you actively trying to talk to people, or are you just hanging out and minding
I'm
your own?
listening in conversations.
Just the casual
Pardon?
eavesdropper. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Kind of, so just little background. Part of her motivations for venturing out, she's trying to like find her missing father that
Ooh,
left her.
very
Damn.
cool.
So
Okay.
I'll roll for a listen.
Wait a minute. You said he went out for milk and cigarettes? Is that what it was?
That was a joke, but he
Oh.
left before I was born.
Okay.
The joke was he went out for milk and didn't come back.
Damn.
Not even milk and cigarettes. Oof.
Let's see. So listen. My skill modifier is a 7.
Jesus.
All right. And I roll
Wisdom,
a
man.
1d20.
Yep.
All right. Let's see.
Or
I
D20
almost fell
plus 7.
asleep. That would have been funny.
You almost fell asleep?
I almost fell asleep.
Ah,
And let's see. So it's just a 7, I think. I don't think I have like a plus anything.
It's 1D20 plus 7.
Plus 7. Okay, that's
Yeah.
how it works now. Thank you for reminding
Yeah.
me.
Yep.
No, that's okay. So for most checks, what you're going to do is a d20, and then you're
Yeah.
adding whatever those modifiers are. So the skill
Alright.
checks or attack. Okay, so
Gotcha.
24. You hear everything.
Doing pretty well tonight.
You heard the colors.
I need to get you guys into combat
I
ASAP.
heard colors.
Okay, so so you are sitting there just hanging out. The main thing that you hear is just the incessant complaining by the you're at the home away, right?
I think so.
All right, so Ardenok is the meticulous and pretentious neat freak. That's the main thing you hear. Everyone like, oh, he spilled his beer a little bit. Clean that up. Like he's just constantly bickering. Anytime somebody comes in, he quickly runs over to inspect them and tells them like clean that up or go outside and wash that off. And he actually has like a hand pump outside that he makes people go out and actually wash the mud or the blood off.
We willingly stayed here.
Yeah.
Didn't have very many options with the hour that you came into.
Yeah.
So that's the main thing that you hear. Outside of that, you hear a couple of different people talking about things. If that's not obscure enough.
Mhm.
So there is a city, or not a city guard. There is somebody who is wearing a uniform. You believe that they would be in the Army of the Veil, as
Mhm.
well. And you hear him complaining to just a normal patron as they're drinking about the constant clashing that they're having to do. And he's talking about, we're the ones who are having to deal with the vagabonds and the robberies. The city guard doesn't seem to be doing anything. And he's just complaining about like, I'm out there on the trail killing orc, and then I'm coming home and having to deal with like petty theft and whatnot.
Mhm.
So he's just doing his complaints about that. You do hear about the arms and hammers. There's a caravan guard called the Arms and Hammers, and there's some big orc in there, half orc in there, who's talking about they recently just got back from Silvery Moon, and they had escorted a caravan out to Silvery Moon, and they got into a big fight with a bunch of gnolls, which for people who aren't super familiar, gnolls are like hyena men, super tall hyena men.
Interesting.
Where are
So
you?
he does talk a little bit about how there have been an uptick in the number of people getting attacked and such on the road. And he was warning the merchant he was talking to about making sure that they're, being really vigilant at night, not letting camp be unwatched while they sleep.
I gotcha.
But other than that, it's just normal beer and eating and talking and flirting and all of that.
That's something we should put like notes in somewhere.
You can. You write
Okay.
down stuff like you said.
Um.
It would be mostly you though, just because you're the only one there
well,
right
No,
now.
I'm gonna write it down. So Knoll attacks. How is that spelled?
GNO.
GNOLL.
Yeah.
Okay, GNOL.
Gnoll.
So Knoll attacks at night.
Not
Correct.
to gnome, but to
Gnome.
gnome.
God damn, you beat me to it.
No.
God damn it.
All right. So, I mean, that's good to know if we're going to go out venturing.
Especially since we're heading towards Silvery Moon, presumably.
Yeah. All right. So that'll be something I'll be sharing when the party returns.
That's totally up to you. You can, obviously, but you don't have to, of course.
I think that would be a very good team player of me if I didn't. If I didn't want to.
I'm sure it is. I'm just saying it's up to you.
Like, hey. That's very good. Nice.
They show up
a very
and
nice thing of me.
they show up and they surprise us, and you're like, "Oh, I heard about these guys in the tavern." And we're like, "Wait, why the fuck didn't you say anything?"
BT dubs.
Only me and Gog are allowed to have secrets.
Yeah.
BT dubs.
There you go.
Right.
BT dubs.
In case you missed it.
All right. So, anything else that you want to be doing, or are you just listening and milking your beer?
I've
Nursing your beer?
decided to turn in for the evening.
What's your wolf doing?
Wolf is wolfing outside.
Nice. Oh, he's outside. All
It's
right.
wolf.
I doubt the innkeeper wants a dirty ass bloody wolf inside his
Yeah.
tavern.
Yeah.
That was wicked smart. Wicked smart of you.
So,
Okay.
Did you
so,
name your wolf?
Yeah. It's just wolf.
Oh, nice. I like it. I'm not kidding. I actually like that.
It's just wolf. It's
Every mountain should be named Mountain.
Right.
All right, Dalen.
I've decided. I've
go ahead.
decided to turn in because obviously I got to get up and at dawn and meditate.
Very good. So I started to head east. Rosara and I parted company. I started to head east to look for if there are any temples to the Dwarven Pantheon, and maybe even specifically Martha Moore, that the dwarf that we ran into named Barno gave no clan name.
Real quick, didn't you skip Connor again?
Nah, not yet.
Oh, okay,
He's-
okay.
He's coming back to me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
He was
actually
going
did
up.
remember this time.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
You remembered to skip me.
Yeah, that's right.
Now,
He's
if
having
I
trouble
go
thinking of you as
directly
white.
from
Aw.
this- if I go directly from this little encounter thing to everyone wakes up in the morning, then I forgot Connor again.
Yeah.
But all right, so you head east over to where you were kind of directed to, and as you get closer, you do see the trees. And as you actually kind of enter in there, you realize it's almost like a meadow. There's kind of trees around, and then inside that meadow, there are multiple different shrines, probably to about 24 different gods. And you recognize some of them. Some are pretty small and a little bit more.
I do have a
niche.
couple of ranks in religion, so hopefully I would know a little bit about something of what I'm seeing.
Yeah, let's pull this up. The Pantheon.
Yeah, pull that up, Jamie.
All right, yeah. So you see a variety. So you see one for Azuth, who's the god of wizards. You see one for Dinir, who's the god of writing and invention. You see a small one for Ilmater, the god of endurance and suffering. So there's just a variety of different gods, and you finally do happen upon a couple of dwarven gods. Let me find those. Oh, do I literally not have those? Come on, Devin.
Probably Moradin and...
There
oh,
we
wait,
go.
is it Moradin?
Yeah, so Moradin, there's a small one for Moradin and for Klingedin, Silverbeard.
Okay.
And then, Marthammer, and then there's also one for
Marthamir.
Hala Brightaxe.
Oh, there is one for Martha Moore?
Martha
There
Meir.
is.
Shut up.
So they're all shrines. None of them are like temples. They're just small shrines.
Yeah.
And as you're kind of perusing the different ones, and just as you get to the dwarven shrines, an older elf man walks up to you.
Okay.
And greets you in dwarven.
Oh, that's cool.
And he introduces himself as if I can find him, Yeshelni. And
Yeshelni?
says, yes, I'll send how to say that.
Yeshelni. I got it.
Yes.
You shall need some of these.
See?
He introduces himself as the caretaker of the Star Meadow. He explains that this is a sacred space to Corellin Lorethian, and to kind of honor those other gods who don't have a place here in the city. Corellin has ordered for there to be these different shrines as well.
Oh, that's
So-
pretty dope of him.
Yeah.
Very cosmopolitan and understanding and tolerant. So I'll greet him, and how thick is his accent?
It's actually it's definitely, you can tell he's not a native dwarven speaker, but
Yeah.
it's very respectful and a bit archaic. Maybe he
Mhm.
learned it a generation or two ago from you, but yeah, it's very discernible that he knows proper dwarven.
'Cause I don't know many. I've never met many elves. I haven't met many elves that take the time to learn the language of the stone folk.
Yeah, he smiles and says,
Cool story, bro.
he says, not all
Wander our
not all
lots.
elves appreciate those allies of ours, and different cultures. He does explain that he is one of the council members of Everland, and that he looks on it as his duty not only to be a leader of the elves, but also to look out for all of the different people who are under his council. And so he thought it was wise to learn, other languages and such as well. So he comes across as a little bit stern, a little bit to the point, but also seems very authentic and kind.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna say that I'm gonna say a quick prayer here, and is there? Do you? I'm gonna ask the guy. Is he? Are you the one that maintains this grove, or do you have folks that help you?
He says it's primarily him. There's a couple others who volunteer, both elves and there's a half elf as well. But primarily it's him. It's not like it requires very much maintenance. But
Have you ever had a visitor from the Volumtar? Or you must have had a visitor from the Volumtar here at one point to build this shrine. Volumtar, the clergy of Marthamore.
yeah, he explains that there was an expedition from
The wrong.
From I've got to pull up this. If it pulls up, well, it's not going to pull up. From Citadel Adbar.
I don't know anything about that.
Yeah, he explains it's a citadel of dwarves, a pretty significant distance away.
Oh, I meant Shane doesn't know anything about it.
Then yeah, you would be familiar with it. It's basically in the far northeast part of the Silver Marshes, still part of this area, but it's on the edge up there. But it's a very large citadel of the dwarves, and he just explains that when Everland was still young, they had sent somebody over when he had asked for people to build shrines to these different gods. They had sent over a few head priests.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say a quick prayer to Martha Moore and give thanks for keeping me safe on the road, and ask him for a blessing to keep myself and my companion safe on the road as well. And I ask Yashelmi if he takes donations to help maintain the grove.
He smiles and says, consider it a first-time free fare.
Oh, very good.
And he bows and bids you safe travels, and heads off to a different portion of the Star Meadow.
Cool. Do I see anybody else? Any other dwarves or anything in the area, or is it pretty much just me for now?
Just you in the grove right now.
Okay. I'm good. Can you describe the shrine to me at all? Is there? Do they put little? What were those little things we saw in Mines of Moria, Amarata, with the little statuettes?
The I don't remember exactly what they called them, but they were like
They were like little
shrines.
dwarven stone figures or whatever, anything like that they would use in their religion, maybe.
So for this area, really it's just a big ring of trees, mostly oaks, but there's a couple others with a meadow in the center. And
They're tiny little figurines. I'm not talking about actual statues.
sure, the best kind of equation of it would be like gravestones. They kind of look like, so they're just small. They have a description of who the god is, a couple of their titles, and then a small altar at the base for any kind of thing. So it's not really, it's not anything extravagant. There's no extra markings or anything. It's pretty bare bones. You can tell it's just supposed to be like you had said, a lot of trail shrines and stuff would be similar to this.
Okay. I think I'm ready to go at this point. Is it getting towards the early evening at this point, or is it still pretty early in the afternoon?
Yeah, it would be let's say 4 o'clock or so.
Okay.
You spend some time with that. So you're heading back towards the to the tavern.
Yeah.
Inn, rather. All right,
Yep.
Connor. Look at somebody remembering for once.
Very good.
All right,
so
you're looking for your some sort of courier or mail service, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you'd be familiar with the fact that there isn't really like a postal service, but that oftentimes the either adventurers, there might be like a courier, a private courier service, but generally they're going to be either caravans who are all consistently going from one town to another. They're usually like, while you're going that way, here's a couple of silver to like also deliver this note.
Right.
That's generally how it would work. So your character would know generally you're going to be looking for some sort of caravan service or caravan guards, something like that might be able to do it.
Okay.
Do you know where your father is?
Home.
That's somebody else who was missing their dad.
Nah. He's in Shadowdale.
Oh, okay.
So that's like right across the desert there.
All right. Okay, so how are you going to go about trying to find this source?
You mean as far as like getting it to him? I'm going to look for any kind of caravans or any kind of travelers in general that'll be moving, like probably eastward from where we are, seeing if they're going out that way to like the Cormanther area.
Dang, I can just hear my 3-month-old screaming up there.
No.
Acts like we just abuse her.
Well, I can't hear it if that helps. So
We tried screaming back.
Shut up!
it's like barking back at
not
a
a
dog.
parent, are you? It does not work.
It doesn't work that way. They get louder.
It does not work. I tried it once, so I was like, never again. Okay.
I learned my lesson.
Okay, so looking for somebody who's going to be traveling that direction. Yeah, so I guess is there a particular area you're going to look for to find people who might be traveling that direction?
I'm going to look towards like the Eastern Gate area, probably over by Upriver, See if there's any if there are any caravans that'll be moving out anytime soon.
Okay. All right. So to the eastern gate, upriver gate. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's do a spot check then.
Oh, sweet. Oh, okay, cool. I got a +1, so that's nice. Roll. $15.
All right. So as you get that way, you see the tail end. There's actually a caravan leaving the gate. You literally see
sprinting.
like the last caravan.
I'm-
You just book it. Okay.
I'm sprinting. I'm like Batman with the bomb right now.
Okay. I mean, luckily they're not in like a hurry, so it's not like you're really having to chase them down. They get a little bit out of the gate. The guard isn't really saying anything to you because you're leaving, not trying to sprint into the gate.
Right.
But they eye you as you go past, and you can see they're a little confused, but they see you sprinting after that caravan, and you're able to catch up to them no problem. And the guy at the very back, the last one, is a half orc male, and he's just actually just looking through some documents. He's not the one driving; he's just sitting next to the one driving, just looking through some documents, and kind of they look up as you approach.
All right.
If he's not a barbarian, he can read.
All right. Yeah. So I'm just run out to him.
Okay. Well, he pulls out the falchion that he has
Whoa.
stands up. You can see immediately goes into like a defensive posture.
I almost instinctively grab my bow and I'm like, whoa, no. Hold on, wait.
Wait now. Hold on a minute.
Slow your roll.
Okay, so he's like, state your business.
I have this letter I need to get to Shadowdale. Are you going that way?
It takes him a second to really like put together like this switch from like he thinks he's getting attacked to like, oh, this guy wants me to do something.
This guy's retarded. Okay.
And he says, no, I mean, we're heading east, but this caravan just goes generally from Everland to Sundabar, over to the east. Sometimes we go up towards Citadel Adbar, but generally we're just back and forth between Everland and Sundabar.
Everland. Sundabar is... I think I remember where Everland is, but Sundabar is... Already had a map open. Wait, where's Sundabar?
Yeah, so if you're looking at, let's see. If you're looking, are you looking at the Faerun map or?
The Faerun map.
Okay, so if you see the Nether Mountains that are just above Everland.
Oh, okay.
Sundabar is just above the word mountains.
Cool.
So it's definitely that direction, and then Citadel Adbar you can see is a little bit north and east of that as well. So it's that direction, but it doesn't go like south and east like you're looking.
Oof.
He says there's really just two caravans that operate primarily out of Everland. The other one goes up towards Silvery Moon and Mithril Hall, that direction. And they sometimes go over to Citadel Felbar. But we're really the only two caravans. Most people who need to get notices out do so by magical means, either like sending spells, or if they're actually trying to send goods, then there'll be teleportation spells. But generally, that's his recommendation.
Phenomenal. Well, I thank you for your stopping and not killing me.
He just smiles and says, we only kill who we need to kill, and
Yeah, you don't need me. I'm going back.
awesome. Okay. It's funny. Just sprint up on some like hardened bandit hunters. Cool.
What was that? Regulator rolled up and said, "What's up?" And everybody pulled their straps.
Yep. Oh man, I forgot his name off the top of my head. 'Cause it wasn't
G.
Suge. Yeah, there we go. Warren G.
Someone call Connor from now on.
Don't call him that.
All
Nonetheless, so since that was a bust, we learned something about the caravan services here, so that's nice. I'm just gonna pocket the letter again and just hang out by some trees and just like practice or do some target practice. I'll wait for Devin to get back and I'll repeat myself.
I can hear you. I have.
Oh snap!
Okay, yeah. So I guess you can just do some casual archery.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Cool. All right. Anyone else want to do anything before we just kind of end scene and go to the next day?
No, I'm ready if everybody else is.
I would like to detect the direction of my twin.
Where are you from again?
I am from. Oh Lord, where is that map? Key locations.
Yes.
Where's that?
You be quiet.
You have a
I'm
twin?
from. I do.
So you mean there's two annoying versions of you running around?
Well, I have a twin in the game, you freak.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, no, she meant there's actually like physically two of you.
You haven't known me long enough to know that I'm annoying.
Damn.
At least not in character.
All right. As he figures out where he's from, the rest of you kind of either get back to town, back to the tavern, or you come down from your room to kind of have dinner and hang out. Anyone that had something you were going to share to the group, you do so at this point, kind of communicate that over. And then other than detecting twins, you guys would just go to bed and nothing eventful happens. There's no kind of break-ins or
I
ghost
informed the
attacks
group of potential null attacks.
Cool. Good to know. Thank you.
Everyone's aware. Null attacks.
Yeah, that explains that yelping I heard
That's
earlier.
really helpful context. Thank you.
What's that?
No
Just walk in.
attacks.
Hey, no attacks. What?
Where are they? Are they here?
They're
We're just fucking with you.
On the way to Silvery Moon?
I repeated what I heard from the guards. That's on the way to Silvery Moon.
You guys over here
Very good.
bullying her. This is. You guys have said this is our first time playing. You guys are over here like, tell me more.
We're
Well,
not
she already
nice
said I'm
people.
annoying. I've known her for less than a day already.
Oh, you've just proved my point more.
Oh, there you go.
I
I'm
did
having
say
trouble-
I
Are
did
you
say
from
I'm so-
Mithril Hall? I remember
No.
you said the Iron Mountains, didn't you?
It's. Oh my God, he's talking to me. The map.
Okay.
It's an area outside Waterdeep. I'm having trouble finding the exact.
Was it the Sword Mountains?
It's not. We're not from the mountains. More like foothills areas. My clan. My family settled around there. And I never went to Mithril Hall until after Battlehammer cleared it.
Okay.
And then I was there for like 20 years. So that's where my family is currently. If that's what you're asking for.
That was. 'Cause I was
Yeah.
trying to tell you.
You gonna let me? You want me to do the check, or are you just gonna tell me?
Well, yeah, you have to do the check.
Of course, I have to
Can't
do
give
the
you
check.
3 things. I have to get all your good rolls out now before there's any fight.
Yeah. Wait.
Okay, if your twin is alive and on the same plane, you may attempt to DC 12 Wisdom check to sense his or her direction. So, what would that be? D20 plus 4, I think. Yeah. Okay, dice rolls. Oof. Got an 8.
Oh.
Ow.
You have no idea where your twin is.
And you
what
think they
twin?
might hate you now.
It's DC 12, so I just can't detect them this hour. If I wanted to, I could do it again next hour.
I mean, if you want to do it a couple of times, you had like 8 hours. I guess from when you left, like probably like 4 hours. So if you want to try 3 other times and see if one of these hours if you're like very concerned about.
See how fucked up this is gonna be for me.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh
great.
my god, another 8.
Wow. Kind of feeling guilty for those good rolls.
Oh wow, I
already.
got a 9 this time. Okay. Sucks. I'll do one more.
Woo!
Hey, I got a 12. Exactly.
Scraping by. See, I'm trying to use up all your good rolls. He's trying to use up all his bad rolls.
The universe is indifferent.
Okay, yeah. So you know that your twin is alive, and on this plane, and to the south and east. No, sorry, south and west.
Is Mithril Hall south and west of me?
No, that's
You
north.
are they in South Mithril Hall now?
They're from that place near Waterdeep that I mentioned, but we all migrated once what's his name made the call basically.
So yes,
Oh, gotcha.
his family's
Then
living in Mithril Hall.
North and
Yeah.
west.
Cool.
Yes, north
Okay,
and
so
west.
I think she's home probably.
It's a female.
Yes.
Fraternal, obviously.
No, they're identical. Figure that out. No.
Oh, they both have
That's
beards.
biological.
I
That's
mean, they
biologically
probably do.
impossible, but okay.
Yeah.
To be fair, we're playing D&D,
Magic.
so
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm sorry. Did you just bust out with that's biologically impossible in a fucking D&D game? Okay.
Listen, I am a biologist by trade, and
Oh.
things will bother me.
All right, then riddle me this: how does dwarven biology work?
Oh boy.
You get identical male and female twins. That's how dwarven biology works. Just kidding.
Okay,
Well,
is it the next
in
day
real life,
yet? I
dwarvism
hope
is
to
a
God.
defect, so I don't know. What to tell you.
All right, so everyone can, like I said before, you get your level, so 1 plus your Constitution modifier,
Woo.
which everyone is at least 1.
So that means
Let's
we
see,
have
Connor
1,000
gets-
XP now. Is that right?
What?
That would be
Oh.
nice.
No, not
Not
Not that
experience.
level.
For-
My brain went the other way. Sorry.
Yeah, it's health.
So we get
Connor gets 2 health. Dalen gets 4 health. Rosar. This is if you don't have full health.
I think I have full
If
health.
you just get back to full health, you can't overheal.
Yeah.
Rosaro doesn't have a Constitution modifier, so just +1, +2 for Phelan, +4 for
Mm.
Gog, and +2 for Morgana. Now,
Hey.
if you are
I got a
not
question.
full health,
Before
Wait,
you move
why
on, I
would-
got a question.
Yep.
So neither me or my wolf were injured, but would the wolf heal as well if it had gotten injured?
if it had gotten injured, yes, and then it would be just its Constitution modifier since it's not really a leveled creature.
Okay.
Now, the other part of that is if anyone here had spells, or ability to do magical healing, then you could
Mhm.
use that as well. So, like the cleric potentially could convert any of his spells to healing spells and
Except
cast
the
that
domain
on
spells.
people. Yep, except for domain spells. So that's the other part. So you basically, when everyone's settling down for the night, you can expend all of your stuff to like get you back up to full health if needed.
I didn't get injured.
Then you're
Lucky
good.
you.
So,
Okay.
yeah, Connor and Gog are like, thanks a lot.
Connor and Gog, did either of you not get all of your hit points back for the sleep?
I am at full health.
Okay, Connor.
Mechanically, I did not. In character, I'm good.
I have remaining spells. I can heal you, is what I'm saying.
I get that, but excuse me. Sorry, that was my actual voice crack there. I get that, but
I'm trying to talk like a white person.
I'm not trying to talk like a white person. You shut your whore mouth.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. Fucking lone wolf guy over here.
All right. Side note: before we actually go on to the next day, has anyone ever seen like the Eddie Murphy
Yes.
Day in the Life of a White Man?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Been a while.
Take it. Just take it.
Connor trying to get a bank loan.
Take it. We don't have to do this. You're white.
His credit score just went up by 100.
Things that just
Damn.
simply wouldn't happen in 2024. Those jokes just wouldn't fly anymore.
Oh God,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Okay, so you guys rest. Uneventful. It is not comfortable. It is about what you paid for.
How much was that
There's
again?
no
5
silver.
silver for everybody.
5 silver.
unless you slept outside. Then it's only 3 silver.
It was 5 silver pieces, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
I just want to
Which
make
is half
sure
a
I
gold.
just my
Yep.
money.
Correct.
All right, so
And that
math.
also includes a light breakfast. It's just some dried fruit. Nothing really. It's enough to tie you over, but it's not anything that's really like delicious.
It's Yield Continental.
Yeah, right.
Stale Cheerios.
Perfect.
I was gonna make Dalen's shrines basically AAA offices where they give you like trip tickets and shit like that, and then the actual churches were gonna be like Days Inn
Nice.
because he's a god of travel.
You could just be like the Michelin, like the
The Michelin restaurants.
Well, the Michelin. Yeah, we don't have to.
He is the
Yeah,
Michelin
Michelin
man.
stars.
That's what we're calling him now.
Oh Lord.
I think that guy's taller than me, unfortunately.
But you built similarly. That's all.
he's a
All right,
stack
so-
of tires. Of course, he's taller than me.
You guys wake up and do your morning routine and get all your spells and armored already. Weapons. all good.
Hooray!
Yay!
Anything that you want to do? I know you guys are planning to head out towards Silvery Moon. Anything that you're planning to do before then?
Real quick, Phelan, I would very much recommend you go through that list I sent you of your spells and see if you want to swap any of them out.
I've been looking at the spells, but I wasn't kind of debating. Unless someone can recommend me like something else than what I have.
Take the spells that you think look good. I'm just saying, keep in mind you have the opportunity to swap them out if you want to every day. Is what I'm getting at.
No, I know that. I know that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm trying to think about what would be good spells right now for traveling.
And then also don't forget that if you want to, you can drop any of your spells and replace it with a Summon Nature's Ally 1. It only lasts for 1 round, but you can still use it for flanking and stuff like that. So it's not completely useless.
Actually,
Still have
how?
a
Yep. So how it works is you cast that spell, and say you summon a badger, the badger pops up wherever you want that badger to be, and as soon as your turn is over, they get to move and then act, and then they disappear at the start.
I'm pretty sure when
your
you read
next
it,
round.
they get to attack immediately if you want them to.
Yeah. Your guys' turns can overlap,
Yeah.
but it basically is like they get to immediately do something, and then they're gone right away. And then when you get
And-
higher level, you get longer term with them.
And I thought I heard you mention your animal companion. This is separate from your animal companion. This is something you're still going to want to do on top of your animal companion occasionally.
Mhm. So
Um,
I have calm animals. I don't know if I thought we'd like run to stuff like if they're aggressive or not.
You can
And-
use that.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have.
Yeah, so all creatures have like a 5-step relation with everyone else. So there's neutral, and then they can either be unfriendly or friendly, where they aren't going to do anything, they're not going to help you in any way, they're not going to be aggressive towards you, but they're not really going to be interactive one way or the other. And then there's hostile, where they will attack on sight, or I forgot the other term, allied or something, where they will like, be willing to fight with you. Yeah. So what calm animals does is like, or calm emotions is the humanoid version of it. It basically takes somebody from hostile or unfriendly and moves them one closer to neutral. So it's definitely helpful if you're like, Rhino walks up to you like hostile like that.
Yeah, if you want to fight them, you can, but if you don't want to fight them, calm animals would be helpful. And like, there are certain situations where that might be good. Like if you're trying to get in good with the animals in the area, calming them rather than fighting them if they're hostile is probably a good idea. That's just one example I'm thinking of.
And one more metagame thing that I'll say before we jump back in is defeating an encounter doesn't mean killing the encounter. So it's not like a video game where you have to kill the thing in order to get the XP. If you defeat it by getting it to agree with you and join your side, or
just getting it to leave you alone,
forfeiting,
intimidating it, or chasing it away or running away, like potentially all those things can be defeating the encounter. So
cool.
Don't like become murder hobos where you have to kill everything for XP.
Well, how do I get my arrows back?
So you can get half of your arrows back. Half of them get destroyed when they get shot. The other half you can just roll like a 1d2 every time or something.
Okay.
All right. So feel free to be selecting those as we get moving here. Both, I guess,
never mind.
all three of you guys can be selecting those as you need. But yeah, I guess you guys are just heading. I gotta pee or I'll die. I didn't even read that until now.
So it's just Phelan and I that select spells, I think. Morgana just has her known spells.
That's right. You're right. It's been so long since I've played with a sorcerer.
I don't mean to keep giving you these things, but just so for everybody's edification.
Yeah.
Are we
awesome.
still heading to find the fir tree, the sacred fir? Was that what the first thing we were doing?
Yeah, I think so, unless nobody told us anything
you guys
else.
Change your minds.
Sounds like
All right,
I haven't changed my mind, but I guess we decided the fir tree was the first thing to tick off.
Yeah. Does anyone have anything else they want to do before you guys actually leave the city?
No, let's get the fuck out of here.
So, Devin, do you need
3 play sessions?
Do you need to go through what we were talking about before? Are we still going through Silvery Moon, or we retcon something here? What's the deal there?
No, I mean, you guys are still on track to do the same route. I just actually rolled out the. I actually determined what the distance would be using the in-game stuff. So it'll. I won't say the exact. You. Let me check here real quick.
I think we said 10 days, and then I could shave 2. I thought I could shave 2 off.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you cut through a certain area, I think.
Yeah. So there's. You believe it'll be about 10 days, and you believe that there'll be about 2 days that you could shave off. That's all. That's all assuming nothing happens to slow you down. But if you're reading the map right, and you're doing your cartography check right, you think it would probably take about 8 days for you to get there.
So, and the discrepancy I thought was the fact that Silvery Moon's like 50 miles away from Everland, isn't it?
Correct.
Okay. And then we're going to be a little bit beyond that even after 8 days, I think.
Well, we're heading up to that Nightwood, aren't we?
Yeah, so just to get to Silvery Moon, you're pretty confident that's going to take 2 days unless something big happens.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. It's about 24 miles
I thought it was a lot further.
day.
Oh.
It's 50 miles from Everland to Silvery Moon, but you guys can travel, unless you speed up, with your guys' speed, you're at 24 miles per day.
Oh, I didn't know we could go that fast, huh? Okay.
Yeah. So Off you go. So if you guys, as you guys navigate through the city, you're getting through the Bell Market just about when they're starting to open up. So you see a bunch of people still in the process of setting up their shops and their different stands and everything, hawking their wares. You keep traveling up you get to the Silvery Moon Gate, where they've already fully opened for the day. You see some different farmers coming in with carts full of different produce and whatnot.
Out of pure curiosity, while we're doing this, can I see what the mix of Vale not officers, but soldiers versus city soldiers are?
Yeah.
On the street in general?
Generally speaking, all the people that you see are city guard, like actually city guards. Passing around here and there, you see probably about 25 to 30% of the people that you see that are wearing a uniform are the army, but they don't look like they're on duty or anything. They're just doing different tasks. From what you guys know, there's actually 4 different. There's some of the guards, the army that's in the city at all times, but there are 4 different. There are 4 different
factions.
Not factions. That's close, but that's not for some reason what my.
The word you want, yeah.
Yeah, like legions, I guess. There are 4
divisions
groups that are. There are 4 different divisions that are actually out in different areas around because they actually patrol the area. So there are some that are always in the city, but most of them are going to be outside the city walls at any time. So most of the people that you see in uniform are city guards.
Okay, just curious.
That's a good question. Awesome. So you guys get to the Silvery Moon Gate. Nothing eventful happens all the way there. You guys ready to just make the trek?
No, just don't forget I have my light horse with us.
All right, yeah. Everyone grabbed their vehicles.
Did everybody take the money off for their inn stay as well? The 5 silver.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. What's the weather look like right now?
The weather right now is pretty cloudy. It's not cold. It's warming up pretty quick, so it's probably around 70 degrees already, but it's cloudy.
Okay, and then Phelan, I don't know if I would know this, but just a heads up, if you use your nature, you should be able to protect the weather for the rest of the day. Your knowledge nature.
Okay. So I should roll?
It's up to you. You can if you want, and then you can tell us or not. It's up to you.
No, I can roll.
Okay.
Where is nature?
It's on the skills. Okay. Second page.
Yeah, okay. No, I just had to find it. It's not okay. Yeah, it's a 7. So did I roll a d20?
Mm-hmm. +7.
Yeah, +7. Yeah. And you can give us an idea of what the weather is going to be like for the rest of the day.
Or you can keep it to yourself.
I think there's something along the lines with that with survival too, but I don't remember what the difference is with both of them. I know knowledge nature. You can kind of check the weather.
Yeah, interesting.
Roll a 19.
Nice.
Perfect. So you are pretty confident that the way it is shaping up, from your experience, it looks like it's going to remain clear throughout the day.
Okay.
You know,
cloudy but not raining. You mean?
Let's go.
Yeah. Well, it seems like the clouds will clear up in your anticipation.
Oh, so very cool.
Pleasant traveling day. That's nice.
Perfect day for a harpy attack.
What was your total?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay, that's what you know.
And
I don't think I've ever had someone use that before. I love that.
Yeah, it's pretty handy. I believe my wizard literally got caught in a fucking tornado, and I don't mean like, it was really bad. It was really bad in the area around him. No, I mean he got pulled up into the fucking funnel and thrown the fuck out.
Oh, who could have predicted that?
Dungeon Master sounds like a douche.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What did you do? What did you do to him?
I probably killed all his. I killed all his orcs with a single fireball.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, so
He was rolling. He was rolling random encounters, and then the weather came up or whatever it was, and then it just kept getting worse and worse. And we're like, "Oh fuck!" Anyway,
yeah, I don't think the roll at the beginning of the trip would have helped you on that one. Just not gonna lie on that.
what was that?
I don't think determining the weather at the beginning of the trip would have helped you on that one. I'm done. Just saying. All right,
I think
so
that
we're
was
on the road.
yeah, just bad luck. Yes.
All right, so you're on the
Do
road.
this.
It is a little windy. Just a gentle
Oh
breeze,
shit.
but yeah, nothing to just calm your fears. It doesn't seem like there's gonna be a tornado in Dalen up tomorrow. Okay.
Can we do a marching song?
No.
You know, I just watched Twister again the other day.
You sure
No,
can.
Yeah, it holds up.
why?
It held up. I actually liked it
It's a good
still.
movie.
Yeah?
It's super cheesy.
Twister's
Finger
good.
of-
Cheesy 90s movie. Loved it.
Finger of God. Finger of
the
God.
end.
The line did it for you.
The main guy there, the worst acting I think I've ever seen.
Bill Paxton.
Yeah, Bill Paxton's terrible.
I got
Terrible.
the plural
he dead now?
Whispers trailer
is
for
dead.
Doom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
there's
right,
a
so-
Twisters sequel coming. Anyway,
And that shit looks garbage. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, I hate it. Okay, yeah, so you guys are on the road. Go ahead and tell me. I'm sorry. So I thought I knew I was gonna have yesterday off work, so I was like, oh, I'll have plenty of time to dink around in that program, and then of course I didn't at all. So
Mm-hmm.
you failed.
I did some today, but not enough to be confident pulling it up.
That's okay.
So let's see. What's the marching order that you guys are going to be in, generally speaking?
I would like to be near the front, preferably behind Gog. Doesn't have to
So-
be directly behind him, but somewhere near behind him, and then my mule behind me that I'm trailing with the rope.
So what I hear is that Gog's in the front.
If Gog's okay with that.
Everybody, Bob don't know quite where we're going.
Just follow the road, you lummox.
Such a bully.
He is. He really is.
He's
Um,
mad because
Hey,
he has
God.
to reach up to tie his shoes.
Oh,
Gog, and then dwarf, and then who?
I'll hang out kind of in the middle. And also I won't ride my horse. I will just lead it.
All right, who said
Um,
that? Sorry, I
That was Morgana.
missed.
Oh, sorry, Rosara.
I
That
mean,
was
I
me,
can
yeah.
kind of hang out in the middle too with Wolfie Boy.
Oh dang it! I still don't have a wolf image. I do.
you had one that you used last time.
Dang it!
You may not have saved it.
I don't know where it went.
Oh,
Didn't save to this file. It was a different file.
we
No,
need a new
no,
DM,
either.
guys.
Uh-oh.
No, we're
tired.
keeping this one for a while.
That's right.
I like him so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out what your address is there,
Whoa.
Devin. You're not getting away.
The fuck?
That's right, I said it.
That's kind of not
It's very
straight.
Rocky.
threatening.
Listen, if you guys went through the shit I went through trying to find a DM, you know how many people had fucking what the hell was it? DEI instructors or some shit on their resume?
Oh, about 98.4% of them.
Exactly.
do.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's like diversity,
Diversity, equity, and inclusion.
inclusion.
Oh, Jesus.
It's a-
Okay.
It's a made-up job.
Yes, it is.
So I had Gog at the very front,
Yes.
and then Dwarf right behind him,
Galen.
and then who's with the wolf?
Phelan, myself.
Phelan.
Good.
Nope.
And Phelan
There you go.
is this one, right?
Yes.
Right here.
Yes.
With her. Okay.
Are you broadcasting?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes. You don't see it?
It
The-
doesn't
the
tell
really,
me. It,
the really trashy picture. I'm sorry, it's that one again.
Ron
Yeah.
Grid.
And then you two. Is this fine or? did you have
I'm
a
good with that.
picture?
Why?
there we go. Okay, I can see.
Wait, the ranger is all the way in the back?
Yeah.
It's called
Okay.
the Vanguard.
I kind
Generally,
of, I'd
it's up to you guys, but
Yeah, I'd rather be kind of towards the back with him.
and this is
Morgana,
Morgana.
the middle.
The middle.
Morgana's
The one you have there in the middle, there you go.
Yeah.
And can you
Oh wait, don't
dump a
we need
mule
don't
on
we need
there
a
for me?
horse? A horse for
You and
Rosa?
Yeah, we really should have the horse and the mule on the screen here.
Oh, okay. I
He's
thought that was something
getting to
else.
it.
no.
That's-
The whole
that's
screen is
Galen.
the mule.
That's right. The Trask mule is back.
As if there
Tarrasque.
aren't enough asses on the screen as it is.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I'm
The mule's 4 squares, by the way.
Large.
Yeah.
That's a big ass fucking
The
mule.
mule's that big.
Big ass.
That's a it's a
The mule should go in front, for fuck's sake.
big
Why
ass
is your
ass.
mule the size of like a fucking elephant?
I'm
We've
afraid
been
to
through
find out
this.
how many squares the horse takes up.
The horse takes up the same number of squares.
Oh, thank God.
The actual size doesn't matter. It's what
I'm just
they
putting the
occupy on the
second mule
battlefield.
in.
Yeah,
I
I'm fine with
Oh,
that.
I
You're
can
good. You're
assure
good.
you,
You can do
size
the
does
mule. I'm
matter.
good with that. But I would like to keep the
Yes.
horse on the
No,
inner
there's two
side
asses
of
on the
our
screen.
like
Oh, there's
between
more
me
than
and
two. Trust
what's
me.
her name? Phelan, as opposed to outside
Yeah.
of, just because I'm paranoid.
Wait,
Your
what?
horse inside?
Yeah, I would prefer
Are
the
you
horse.
riding the horse?
No, I'm just leading it.
Leading the horse, so it's
Yeah.
kind of like should be out behind her. or something.
Just in
Like
terms
this?
of walking, well, I'm walking next to the
Yeah.
horse. Let's put it that way. Just in terms of walking, I'd prefer it being more towards the
You want
inner
on the
part of the
inside?
caravan as opposed to the outer part of the caravan.
Are
you
you
lead-
walking the horse, or are you riding your mule?
No, I have a
Okay.
pack saddle, so I can't ride it.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Okay.
need it even if I could.
Is this close enough?
One request for me. You just move me up 1 square.
So you want to stand on
think you
top of
can.
Morgana?
No, not forward 1 square. I mean like literally
Oh,
up
upward,
Oh, up.
north.
Somewhat.
like that.
It's gotten
Okay.
blurry.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it.
All good.
It's fine for the
Okay.
moment. We'll figure it out.
This will probably be the last time I use this little program. I really like the other one. I just and I think that'll be much easier.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it
Re-
just doesn't
real,
do this.
Real
so-
quick note about that, Devin, is like you can use it the way you're using this, and then as you
That was
become
the
more
plan,
comfortable,
yeah.
as you become more comfortable with it, if we decide to, myself and others, we can connect to you hosting it, and then we can move our own characters and stuff like that. But we'll
what I
get
like
to that
about
when we get to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
it was a stone groove, my man. Yeah,
Good.
If you karate man, then
that's right. Grooves on the inside.
Please.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, so you guys are walking. You get all the way through lunch, and things are still pretty quiet. You just do your quick trail rations and stuff for the day, and you get back to it.
My head's on a
somewhere
constant
around,
swivel.
Like, constantly looking around.
Yep.
Sometime around 4 o'clock, you guys come upon. Am I sharing my screen, or is it just
I see it.
the program?
We can
Right
see
now,
it.
it's just the program.
Oh,
It's just the
Perfect.
program.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah. So sometime around 4 o'clock, you guys see in the distance another small group of people traveling in your direction.
What do they look like? Can we tell?
people.
They looking like a man.
Oh, here we go.
Just a man or like many men? How many men? Many men?
They're just they just popped into view, so you don't have a good view of them yet. I
Okay.
just wanted to give you that heads up right away. So any idea before you can really make out, do they look hostile? Do they look like just random merchants? Anything that you guys are thinking about
Well,
preparing?
I will be looking at them for how many there are and if they do look at those things myself. So
And I'm sorry, did you say about how far we think they are from us at this point?
They're probably between half and a full mile away.
And they're coming the opposite direction towards the city, correct?
Yeah, they're coming towards you, back towards Everland.
Okay.
That's
they're
a
on the
longest
road.
distance.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
this
just
is
gonna
pretty flat where you guys are at right now.
Mm.
I'm gonna attach my shield. I'm going to casually
one of the
unsheathe
Dakotas.
my heavy mace and
That was
just
somewhere
have it
one of
in
the
my hand.
Dakotas.
Awesome. Okay.
You're just gonna hold. I'm gonna like start pulling my bow off my shoulder and assume that nobody else can see them. Just whistle and just like signal to the people that are maybe a
Well-
half a mile to a mile out.
My wolf my wolf's ears have had, my wolf is kind of on alert right now.
Are they just like standing in the middle of the road, or are they walking too, like walking in the same direction?
They're coming your direction.
Quickly or at a casual pace?
From what you can tell, they look like they're just meandering towards you at the same pace that you guys are going towards them.
Okay.
Any of them mounted?
You can't tell. They're a little too far away to see yet.
Well, let's travel and get
So
closer.
basically, you guys got ready. You have weapons out and such in case.
Oh yeah.
Oh, some of us anyway. My hand crossbow is here. So.
Perfect. Okay. As you get closer, you guys can make out that they are mounted. They look like they are mounted on a combination of mules and riding dogs.
Mm.
The people look significantly smaller than yourselves. You believe, just from the distance, you believe that they are either children or halflings.
I read this book.
How close are we now?
You guys are about 300 yards away.
Are they armed?
You can't tell if they are armed.
Hey everyone, I think those are halflings in front of us, and I actually speak halfling, so if no one else minds, I'd like to greet them and just try to establish peaceful contact.
Maybe
I look around. Does anybody have any objection to that?
we could just see if they're even interested in us as opposed to worrying about
Well,
it. I mean,
it seems like one of us is going to have to either go around or we're going to go through each other, so I think we should at least talk to each other.
Just to clarify that, it is a trail, a small trail that you guys, if you guys were both just like refusing to budge, then you'd run into each other. But there's enough
room on either side to step off.
Yeah, so it's not like you guys have. It's not like a cliff, with, like no passage between the two.
What the fuck?
Someone turned into a dragon.
Morning, Phelan.
I'm sorry.
So I yell out in halfling.
No, I yawned really loud. I didn't hear absolutely something just said like 30 seconds ago.
You're fine.
I yell out really loud in halfling. Hello, friends.
Okay. They all disappear.
Oh.
Somebody cast fireball.
I think we need to get a refund on this game. That's a glitch.
Damn this thing.
Wait, did the horses and stuff disappear too?
It literally looks like nothing was there.
Interesting. I got ready a boat.
Still about 200 yards away from where you guys were at.
Oh.
Can I use in this
my wolf
instance?
is seriously confused right now.
Can I use detect magic?
You can use detect magic. Check to see the distance, though.
I think it's like 60 feet.
Hold on. Oh my god, my fucking guys, is there a way to make the sheet a PDF? Like you don't have to tell me now, but somebody let me know later because I keep having to pull up the stupid thing and it's driving me nuts.
What sheet? Your character
sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah. If there's another option that works better for you guys, I'm fine with using other things. This is just the one that I always used with my other groups. So I'm fine with. I mean,
it's fine. It's just it's weird because I haven't been able to find a way to like save it as a PDF, but I can figure it out later.
Just if you go file print, you should be able to send it to a PDF from there.
Mm-hmm.
Are you using your Mac?
Yeah, I think I tried that. And it was weird, but whatever. I'll figure it out later. I actually, I don't know how far.
I'm almost certain detect magic is 60 feet, but I can look it up.
That sounds right.
It's a
but
60
let me.
feet cone.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you looked?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can always just look up whatever the name of the spell is, 3.5, and it'll pull up the.
No, I was about to do that, but you beat me to it. Okay, so how far away are we from where they were?
You're about 200 yards right now.
That's more than 60 feet.
Yeah, far more.
Yards? Okay. Okay, well, can we get closer, or what? Is everybody stopped, or what?
I mean, it's up to you guys. If you guys want to keep moving forward, you can. If you guys want to stop and try to figure it out, you can.
Could I do a
I
listen
can't-
check real quick for any maybe nearby danger?
You can.
I don't know if that'll be of any assistance to anybody, but it
That
couldn't hurt.
might be helpful. Yeah.
We're probably
mean,
gonna
I
have to
can
get
also-
closer before we'll really
I can
see
also
anything.
roll a listen as well.
If you guys, as a group, just want to like stand still and listen, like you guys are more than happy.
I feel like if we saw that, we'd all stop, right? Because that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah, it's not something
Yeah, I
we normally
stopped.
see.
Definitely stopped.
But
Hey,
my wolf is
disappeared.
my wolf is a little perturbed. It just saw some stuff disappear.
Hang on.
It doesn't want to.
That's a
It actually
great
doesn't want to move forward.
Mucked it up.
You missed a space, yeah.
Yeah, just space after roll.
By the way, your wolf has the scent. I don't remember if that's a feat or what, but if
Special ability.
if those things became invisible, this wolf may still be able to detect them somehow.
Is that a roll as well?
No, I'm just letting you know
Okay.
for future reference.
Since it's an NPC, I would roll that. But yes, it would be a roll.
What,
The
for the wolf?
shorties have disappeared.
Are you talking about for the wolf, Devin?
Yes.
Right, but I think the wolf had to be like
Obvious.
go up to the area that they actually were to be able to smell
Depends
anything.
if it's a strong scent,
Yeah.
or if it's downwind, those types of things, it would be able to. So, it's definitely possible. Dang, listening for habits.
God got a 5.
Nice.
Okay, let's see what I can get. Listen, Linda, listen.
Listen, honey.
Dog, you dumbass.
Right, so I don't think that I've
Yeah.
said this before, but I do have a home rule. It's not a firm home rule thing that I do, but I do think it makes the most sense. So, detect magic does not automatically reveal illusion spells, and I'm up. It's okay if you guys think that it'd be more fun with it, but the idea is like
It doesn't. You can't just use that to
gives you-
get through illusions.
yeah, and same with like invisibility. So if this is invisibility, it would give you a +4 to like getting past that, but it wouldn't just automatically be like they're invisible right here.
Right.
Right.
Or else it's super broken if you don't do that. I'm fine with like adapting. Like just know that when you guys get invisibility, the NPCs would also have that advantage over you.
I always
So-
felt like detect magic was more about it tells you that there might be magic, not necessarily, well, without much practice or a really good roll, it doesn't tell you what the magic is.
The problem is
Be-
the rules as written is like it's a 3-round effect. So your
Yep.
first round tells you that there's something there, or not. The second round tells you how many there are, and the third round tells you the strength and location of each aura. It's like that's super broken. If you're like
It is.
able to defeat as a level 0 spell, you can like defeat a level 8 mass invisibility spell. It's just so.
I think it sounds fair.
Yeah. So you guys all kind of stop, are like, what the heck just happened? You're listening very intently. All of a sudden, you hear the wolf do a low growl. And as you look down at him, he's looking directly ahead and slightly off the path to the left. So everyone go ahead and do a spot check, because you all hear and see the wolf kind of looking
Okay.
back.
Is that what's the?
It's
is that
spot.
the?
If you don't have the skill for spot, then it's just going to be your d20 plus your wisdom bonus.
Wisdom bonus. Gotcha.
Wisdom modifier. It might be a
That's-
penalty.
That is correct.
What do you do if it's a penalty? Then just not count
It's
You
minus
add
whatever.
the penalty to the roll.
Minus whatever. So
to
instead
the
of like,
to the roll to the number you get when you roll, right?
Yeah.
yep. So you
Okay,
do like
that's enough.
1d20 minus 1 or 1d20 plus 2,
Yep.
whatever it is.
Do it all as part of the thing that you type, though. You don't like subtract it after you did the roll.
Okay.
Like just do 1d20 minus 1. That's it.
Hey, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Oof.
Oh.
Wait
Okay.
a minute. Oh, okay.
So Rosara,
Uh-huh.
Connor,
Hello.
Gog, and Phelan all see the.
I don't think Morgana's rolled yet.
No, I did. I got a 12.
Did you?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
All 4 of you guys
Oh, there you are.
see wagon prints appearing slightly off to the left of the path. And you can't hear anything, but you can see that. And it's the exact same spot that the wolf is growling in.
Seems to me like they're trying to avoid us.
I'm just gonna keep a bow. I'm gonna keep an arrow half knock and say we're just trying to be friends here.
The wagon wheel marks stop.
Fireball.
Alan, can you
happens,
like
but-
say something in their language, say we don't mean them harm or something?
I don't even see what you guys are looking at. Is there something over there?
Follow our eye line.
Just do us a favor and shout out in Halfling.
Well,
Okay, real quick. Is the wagon wheels now where that is? Is that within 60 feet now? Of me?
Yes.
Okay,
It's-
can I do
You,
like,
did she see it?
25 feet away. Wait, who's asking?
Morgana.
Morgana.
me, Morgana?
Yes, Morgana sees it. Morgana, Connor, Gog, and Phelan. All
Okay.
And Rosara.
Okay, so can
And
I
Rosara.
can I do detect magic?
Oh, sorry. Actually, I lied. Morgana did not.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see
15,
it. She doesn't.
15 and above saw it.
Okay.
Okay.
But I mean, you guys could communicate to her like, "Hey, they're right there. They're
Yeah.
with it." Like,
Yeah,
That's
they're
what I was saying.
You're
Follow
like,
our eye
"Look,
line.
That's why I was
literally
asking,
dragon
yeah.
right there. Look.
yeah, you see the wagon marks?
I
in
can't
the-
see him.
there?
Open your eyes.
Well,
In the
okay,
grass?
yeah, okay. Anyway,
Okay. So what was it again? It's the charisma modifier plus 1d20.
what are you trying to do?
Detect magic.
It's not a roll.
It's not.
No.
It's a spell.
It's a spell that's aimed in a direction.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
So,
it's fine.
yeah. She doesn't know. This is a new system for most
Yeah,
people.
I don't
Okay.
fucking know. Okay.
I know
So-
you don't know, but you're getting impatient with us, so
Okay.
why?
All right. So how it works is you're casting the spell. There's nothing. You just cast the spell. You don't have to roll for anything.
You just say I cast
And
the
it's
spell.
not targeting anyone. It's so they don't even get to like block it. They don't get to resist it. And it's a 3-round spell. So basically, you spend 18 seconds and you can learn a bunch of information.
Okay.
Okay, so you're casting that in that general area.
Yeah.
Okay. You can sense that there seems to be some magical items in that area.
Oh.
You can't. I'm not gonna say that you can tell where they're at, but you know within that cone there are multiple magical items. We'll say 6 magical items. One is very strong. One is a high level magic item, and a couple are moderate, and there's a few weak magic items.
Okay, so so quietly, at least to who's immediately around me, I will relay that information to them.
Okay.
So basically to Connor.
Me and a
Connor.
wolf.
I see
Whoever can
death.
hear me.
I see magic people.
Yeah, I see magic shit.
Good to
So
know.
I say in Halfling at this point, if there's anyone still here, we don't mean any harm, friends. We'll just pass through.
The wagon wheel marks still haven't moved. But yeah, you
I tell everybody what I said in
feel some
Halfling, and then I say, "What's that?"
Yeah, you just feel like a tenseness, as like nobody really knows what's going on in this moment.
I tell everybody what I said in Halfling, and then I say, I think we should just keep on moving, friends.
I want to do another spot check to see if there are any like other grass blades moving, like footprints, probably.
Like anybody might be rushing us.
Like anybody, like someone might be sneaking up on us and trying to pickpocket us
Trying to rob us?
by chance.
Fuck that.
I'm not gonna let you do another spot check, but you don't see any of that.
Okay.
I just don't want you to roll unnecessarily. You don't see that.
Okay, cool.
So plan. He says to move forward. You don't see any movement. Any other ideas?
Nope, that's it. I mean, no harm, no foul. We're going.
Yeah. I mean, they obviously don't want anything to do with, well, at least they apparently don't want anything to do with us if we just kind of slittle on by and...
Okay, off we go.
I'm all for moving on.
Keep moving.
See you, Master.
Fireball. Fireball.
We don't have a wizard. Shut up.
Damn it. Fireballs come flying out of nowhere. Okay, as you guys walk by, Connor, you're still kind of keeping your head on a swivel through that, and you suddenly see a piece of paper, seemingly out of nowhere, fall down right next to the road where you're at.
I will cautiously flip it over with an arrow.
It says explosive runes.
Yeah, yeah, that's metagaming. So that's my fault. I just pick it up.
It says in Halfling 5 seconds after you read this, it explodes.
I just pick it up.
It says in some hastily written common tongue.
Yes.
It says 1 day's journey, cave, north side of road, Knolls.
Oh, cool. Hey, I'm gonna give it to Gog. Hey, can you read this, man?
That bitch can't read.
Uses this at
Can't read.
What do I roll to use it as Kleenex?
No.
No.
That's a free action.
Thanks.
Oh.
It's fine. I remember what it said. I just related the message to everybody.
My question is, why'd they write it on a piece of paper and drop it to us? Is someone listening?
Probably, they're trying to stay as inconspicuous as possible.
I guess.
Thanks, Frodo. We'll keep moving.
All right. Anyone else doing anything, or are you guys just moving on?
Oh, and I'm also gonna just toss a couple silver in that direction for the heads up.
You hear 3 tiny. Oh.
You're tossing silver the direction of where
the tracks were.
Popped up. You throw the coin and you see it flying through the air, and then it disappears.
These motherfuckers.
Be fun if you threw it back at him.
Was anyone watching?
Yeah, how about a spellcraft?
Always.
Yeah, either a spellcraft or a knowledge arcana. Either one of those I'll accept.
I have both, so I'll do
Whichever one you have the
knowledge.
better roll on.
Huh?
I'd pick the one with
Whichever one you have a better bonus in.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Let me check actually. I think I might have the same for both. Spellcraft. Yeah, I got the same for both, so does it matter?
Nope, either one.
Okay, so knowledge, I'll do knowledge arcana. The rank is 4, so is that, how do I do that?
So
that
it's going to be
means
your rank plus your intelligence modifier plus d20. So 1d20 plus whatever those two bonuses.
What was the other one besides the modifier?
Your rank and your intelligence modifier. Most likely it should be in your...
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Okay.
I think both of those are trained only skills, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the roll? Oh, there it is. Okay. There you go.
Yeah, so you are almost positive that that is either a spell or a magical item that creates a sphere of invisibility. That is your assumption. So when you saw that coin disappear at a certain point, you're assuming that that's the start of that sphere of invisibility.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That is that, unless somebody is going to go either try to enter into that sphere of invisibility or
I
talk
think
to
that'd
that.
be a wise
Did you-
decision at this point.
Did you share the text?
Yes, he told us what's on it.
Well, okay, somebody told us what's on it, but does anybody have it written down so that we can remember?
It's on. It doesn't he have the note?
No, he wants to know if anybody took a note so that we know what it said later.
Write it down.
Like writing it down.
Talking about,
in the
yeah, not
Discord.
in character. You guys have the note, but are you guys gonna, as players, remember?
I would like to write it down. Can you
Okay.
repeat it for
I'm-
me?
Oh,
I'm
the
writing it down
note
in my
said
other
1
notes
mile
right now.
or
1 day's
1
journey.
day journey. North side of the
North
road.
side of the road.
Knolls.
Yeah.
Knolls
Cave.
in a cave.
1 day journey, was it?
Yeah.
One day's journey, north side of road, Knowles Cave.
Yeah, you can say it in that order too.
Are we able to put that like in the chat in the Discord
That's what I'm doing.
there? Or somewhere else?
Putting it in the
Notes
in-game
channel.
text.
Venture notes?
We can move it there later. I'm putting it here for now.
Mm.
Alright.
All right. Then you guys are back on the road.
On the road again.
Nothing exciting happens for much of the rest of the day. You finish out. You're getting to be around that 23, 24, probably 23 mile mark, and the sun's getting low enough that you know that it's about time to break for camp. You see two different real options. One is around a small brook with some trees kind of encircling the small meadow, and another one is kind of up against this small cliff where you could kind of put your backs up against that.
We have about an hour left, guys.
Noted.
Any opinions on where to?
I like the defensibility.
Yeah.
I like the defensibility of the cliff, but I'm open to wherever.
I'm fine with the cliff.
Same.
Works for me.
How far are they apart? Because it's probably a good idea to be able to wander over to the water for the livestock.
They're close. They're
Okay.
just a couple 100 feet from each other.
Yeah, might as well
About
just do
what-
the cliffs then.
Is there a time of day that we're kind of settling down to think about camping?
Yeah, this is about 6 or 7 o'clock at
Is
night.
that-
So you have
you
some
said
more
that other-
time. Go
Sorry.
ahead.
The other choice was a river.
Yeah, it's like a
Yes.
small brook. I mean, it's still close enough if you need to
Does
get
it
water and
have-
stuff.
Would you say the water is drinkable there?
A knowledge nature
Anybody-
check can tell you that for sure.
Wouldn't it be
Alright.
survival?
Yeah, actually, survival is probably a better
Alright.
use of that.
And then is it
I mean,
big enough that I think there might be fish?
you'd have
Probably
to-
not. There might be some, but yeah, the survival check could tell you that too, actually.
Okay.
I'd
I'll do
be
one too
sensitive.
then.
I would like to look around and make sure I don't see any like caves.
Actually, let me amend that statement. If you do a survival check to just like forage, then I'll include like looking for fish or fishing or
Oh, cool.
Alright.
whatever.
I'm
kind of
gonna
thing.
do a survival check as well, if that's okay.
I'm sorry, somebody, a girl just talked to me, and that
I
sounds
know
like
the
very-
feminine voice.
That would be me, Rosara.
It's,
I was
so I
asking
do
about
want
the
to
caves.
clarify. I have played D&D with a lot of people where I just hear their voice, but it's always been people I already know.
Mhm.
And so this is the first time I'm trying to like connect names and
Voices at the same time without
voices
any.
that I don't know.
Yeah.
So
No, you're
yeah.
fine. I no problems. I just want to make sure, like, before we settle down,
I messed
because
that up.
it's 1 day's journey. I don't know if they meant 1 day's journey specifically from right where we were, or 1 day's journey from the town. So I'd like to know in general, or just take a general sweep of the area and see if there's any
not gonna work.
caves nearby.
That is definitely something you could do if you want to do a sweep. Are you trying to do that stealthily or just kind of like a normal?
Probably better do it stealthily.
Okay.
What would
Go
you
ahead
like me
and
to roll?
just do a move silently check for that then.
Okay, where is?
Holy shit, I'm good at that too.
Damn. You guys are all just
We'll be fine.
Something like that.
dang, yeah, okay.
God damn.
No one's hearing me.
The hell?
Holy crap.
Ain't no one hearing me do shit.
I need to start fighting, like sending some things to fight you guys because
How about you don't?
Y'all both.
Yeah,
roll
we're
for
using all the good
26.
rolls now.
That's unfortunate. Yes, that's the way that usually works.
What were you saying, Phelan?
I said y'all both got a 26.
Yep.
To do different things, but yeah.
I was gonna help,
Yeah.
but y'all got it.
Well,
All
right,
he's
Gog and
fishing. I'm
Gog
sneaking.
and Phelan, what type of survival check are you guys doing? What are you looking for?
I'm checking to see if the water's drinkable.
I'm gathering stuff for fire, like big chunks of bark and wood and all that.
Okay. So Gog, you're able to find all of like really nice dry tinder and different twigs and stuff to build a nice fire. There is a fallen over log nearby too that's nice and dry, so you'll be having some good firewood with that. You also, as you're kind of going through all that, you find oh, you're let's see.
Found another ruby.
Find
Wish.
you find a pearl of great price.
Damn.
You find some moss that you actually know is edible. Growing up, you used to chew it as you just like wandered. It's like has a minty flavor, and just something that tastes good. It's almost like gum, like we would use gum. It's just nice, flavorful. It doesn't have any nutritional value, but enjoyable.
Like gum.
It fixes your breath.
Yeah, it makes
Your
you
half
that
orc
much more
breath.
tolerable.
Double bit. Sorry.
Phelan, you not only are able to find some drinking water, but you also at the same time find a couple of herbs that you know are pretty common in like healing potions and stuff that could be
Sweet.
dry used for some alchemical purposes.
Make sure you put that on your inventory.
Yeah, probably about 6 units worth. You could potentially make like 6 units of
Potions.
Damn.
Okay, and Dalen, you aren't able to catch any fish, but you actually do find a few different crawfish. So
Oh, okay.
you are able to snatch them up. One's a really meaty one that you think will be good cooking, but
Crawfish
yeah,
are best
probably-
in a group anyway.
yeah, probably about 3 meals worth. So not everyone would get a little bit of crawfish, but you could split it up so that everyone got a little flavor.
Or you can make
And
a gumbo.
then Rosara, you're scouting the area essentially, right?
Yes.
Okay. You scout the area super well. You don't think anything heard you. You actually like crept right up on a deer super close before it realized you were there and dipped.
You picked a flea off its back and kept going.
And you didn't see anything in the area.
Okay.
And the local fauna were not super
Uptight.
fearful.
Okay.
So, none of them seemed on edge or anything. So squirrels were chattering happily, and there wasn't a lot of tension that you would normally sense when it's like a bunch of humans in the area or something. So it seems like a pretty wild area, not dangerous.
Okay. I was
It's
just worried
Faerun,
about
so
those
everything's
gnolls.
dangerous, but not as dangerous.
All right. Sounds good to me. We'll go back to camp and let everybody know that we should be okay tonight.
I certainly hope so. Phelan, I hate to keep asking you, but do you think it'll rain this evening?
That check she did earlier is for 24 hours.
Okay. So in that case, I'm not going to take my canvas and stuff down, but I am going to unpack the mule, let him set the graze, and then I'm going to set my tent up. I'm not going to use my canvases or anything, and I'll put my bedroll in the tent. Does anybody have any experience cooking? Otherwise, we could just try and throw all this slop in a pot and see what we get.
It depends
You
on.
want to have profession cook?
No, not me.
Profession.
All right.
Cook
I think
does
I'm gonna
not
start
appear to
taking
be
a couple-
skill on the list.
It's one of the profession skills. I'm gonna
I haven't done
probably
any
end up
profession
taking
skills.
I'm gonna probably end up taking a couple of ranks in it eventually, but for now we can just do with what we got. What do we have to throw in here? Just the crawfish, and then did anybody find anything edible?
If you want to just boil that, I do have a little bread and cheese that we can put with it.
Oh,
I have a
if you
spice
wanna
cake roll.
share that.
You'd like a
Oh.
delicious mint flavor to your crawfish.
Why the hell
dogs
not?
It's a tarnish. Or
Minty
Should we-
crawfish. Oh,
should-
God.
Should one of us roll profession cook just to make a mess of this?
Just for humor
do you think,
purposes?
Devin, I'm gonna stop
Sure.
calling you Dalen.
Eventually.
I think profession cook you actually have to have ranks in to be able to use it. But how about a simple wisdom check?
So, or survival check can be used for cooking as well.
Mhm.
Oh.
Okay.
No.
Who's got the highest survival, including the ranks and their skill? Jesus Christ, the ability
How about
modifier.
survival? My skill modifier is 8.
God
For the-
damn.
Wow, okay. So you're in charge of cooking, Lass.
Wow.
Okay,
she's
I've
gotta
already
be the
rolled a
woman.
survival.
This is for something different. Do you want us to have her do another one, or just use that same one?
What was the last one for?
The
Checking
for the
water.
water.
Drinkable water.
And then
Oh,
she
yeah,
got some
this would be a
herbs
new
from
one.
it.
Okay.
Yep.
And I actually
Alright.
have an iron pot for this, so we're not. There's
Alright.
no bullshit.
All right. You just. I rolled
Not bad.
17.
Very good. So presumably you can make something edible out of the meager stuff we were able to gather, and then Devin, we're probably still gonna have to knock a ration off for the day, right? There's no way this is 2,000 calories worth of food.
With the bread and
Yes,
cheese, I would think it would be.
3.5 tracks
Well-
calories?
No.
I'm making it up.
Oh.
So this would be so you said is the bread and cheese that you have apart from any trail rations?
Yeah, no, I have 2 hunks of cheese and
You know.
2 loaves of bread. And actually, I have 2 chunks of meat as well, but
Yeah, so if you use your 2 hunks of cheese and bread, and then the crawfish, that would be enough for use for the 6 meals. So if you just get rid of that, no trail rations.
Hooray! Everybody happy with that?
I'm fine with it.
I have to remember to
Well,
pack more cheese.
That's
and
using
bread
her
next time.
food. Yeah. At some point, I'll be able to conjure food for us.
Yeah.
Just gotta refix. So that's 89.
Does anybody still have damage from the night before? Because I can. Otherwise, we're gonna blow these spells that I have for today.
I think everyone was healed for the sleep.
I think Connor said that he
I
was
have
going lone wolf.
I have 1 hit point. If you waste a spell, On
heal
one
his
hit
one hit
point.
point.
I thought you were
I'm
saying
gonna
you
hit
only
you in
have
real
one hit
life.
point.
You should be able to go to sleep and heal.
That's true.
My constitution
No.
alone covers it.
I'm sure it does, but I didn't know how damaged you still were. That's why I was
Yeah.
asking.
No, I was saying.
Okay.
I think I said earlier it was just one hit point.
All right, I must have missed that.
You were
Alright,
vague. You didn't give
um,
us numbers,
Wait,
but you did say
since
you
we
didn't
were
need it.
warned of null attacks during the night, should someone stay up and watch, or
That was
Yeah,
my
you're
plan.
fucking wolf.
my wolf could technically alert us to anything?
Well,
I was-
and I did scout the area and determine that there were, at least he didn't say there were any gnolls. I did specify I was looking for the gnolls, so unless he's lying to me, we should be okay.
I mean,
I would never.
We should still set a watch
Yeah, I was about
regardless.
to say,
So
I'm under the impression that like despite an area being safe, things still walk around that could find us.
So, Phelan, I don't know if you remember for the animal companion, but you're supposed to determine which tricks that it has, and you can say guard is one of them, or something like that. I don't remember
Okay.
which one it would be. And then we could have it go for like 4 hours, and then somebody can volunteer to stay up, and then
I'll
that
do it.
person wakes up the other two. You want to go for the first round, and then I'll go for the second?
Yeah, I'll stay up first.
Yes.
Okay. Is that sufficient, Devin? Can we all still get our spells back and everything in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that.
Cool. So I'm up.
We get attacked by a banshee in the night. Oh,
Yeah.
All right. So I didn't hear. Were you guys watching? Were you just
Yeah,
having the
there's-
wolf watch?
No, they're
No,
doing the wolf watch and cycling watch people.
so
Okay.
the first watch is Wolf and Connor. Second watch is me.
And you're going to have just it split into half.
I guess we can do three
we
if
can
we
do
need to, but
more.
we were only going to do like half the night and the other half the night, and then I was asking if that's sufficient for us to get our rest and everything in our
Oh, I
spells.
see. No, you would want to break it up into 4 parts.
Or
probably
2 hour
2
watch.
hours.
2 hour watches.
Yeah.
so that the other people would be able to get a full decent rest.
all right. Well, who else wants to volunteer?
I'll take the third watch.
I'll take the last watch.
So that's 4 there. Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
All right. Who was number 2?
That's Dalen.
That's Dalen.
Me.
And Dalen, was it just you?
It was just me.
Roll a listen check.
Do.
Plus, what is Mellison? I think it's just a 4. It is. I'm just gonna sing everything from now on, gang. Oops, I wrote a 5. Hold on a sec. Let me.
You should have been a
So
bard.
just subtract 1. It's a 19.
I fucked it up. Hang on.
You can play a session with a bard that only can sing. They can't like speak normal.
Oh God, it's like cursed.
Yeah, they can only sing.
Can't even cast magic. He just sings.
Yeah, and then the whole party decides to kill him because they just can't
Shit,
get
I got a
through
7.
it.
You should have taken the
Oh,
first one and
no.
just subtracted 1.
No, that's bullshit.
Why? Because it's not like the roll you made was different. You just would have made it -1 because that was the plus part that changes.
Yeah, you
Okay,
hear it.
well, I'm
You
not
hear
gonna
it.
do it.
You hear it either way.
All right.
The DC was 7, so
Oh shit.
dragons are loud. I'm just kidding.
What an ass.
Fuck
It was just a
I told you I
tesseract.
wasn't
It's
an
not like they're quiet.
adversarial DM, and then
I think we're a little too low rank to take on dragons.
Yeah.
You're never too low to take on dragons. You're too low to survive taking on a dragon.
Yeah.
Well, it depends what you mean by take on.
Well,
Oh, I thought
the
you
thing
guys
is-
wanted to do an afterlife campaign. What was the whole point of that?
Oh.
Never even
The
heard of
thing
this
is-
shit.
The thing is, it's like only one person has to be faster than someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll carry on your legacy.
So
Peace.
the most recent game that I was a PC in, I love, he's my best friend, but he set this whole thing up. It was basically Skull Island, where everything was just this like massive creature. So like it was like huge bumblebees and
Nice.
panda that was like the size of like a house, and stuff like that.
Good
Super
dude.
fun campaign. But the whole game, he's hyping up that like there's this Omega Chimera that's like can kill anything. It's super dangerous.
Honey badger.
And he basically puts us on a freaking path and has us like he talked to us about like it can track people up to like miles away, and he has it attack us, ambush us, and kill like all of the NPCs in our party before we even get an action. And then he's like, it can smell you. It knows you're hiding in this invisibility cone. And we're like, what are we supposed to do? We can't fight it. You've told us we can't run, and apparently it can smell us, so we can't hide. Like, and we ended up ending the game there for the night, and we haven't picked up again since. And I was like, I don't know how we do pick up from there. Like,
He's mad at you. You're inside the belly of the thing now, and like you're in another world.
Cast wish.
well, what I did was I stripped off all my magic items and put them into a bag of holding and handed it to one of the guys and turned into a hawk and like went to try to distract him because I was like, we're dying, so I might as well try to save everyone else. And then
What a
he's like,
hero.
let's just end for the night. Like, I'm killing this character.
I think he's mad at you.
I was like, yeah, what? He was like, well, I didn't expect you guys to fight it. What are we supposed to do? Like,
It's like you,
Talk
like,
to it.
you deviate. It's when you deviate in a game to a part where you're not supposed to go at. You're like
Yeah.
level 2 and everything's at level
Yeah.
80.
You're playing Elden Ring. That's what I'm hearing.
That's
that's what it
Z-
seems like.
Xenoblade Chronicles. You're like level 20, but you happen to wander to the level 90 area.
Yeah.
All right, so what happens with the 7?
All right, sorry, I all of that was just a distraction.
So giant gnolls show up.
He was.
What?
Sorry, I'm drawing something on the map, so
Uh-oh.
that's why.
Oh, that's why you took the map away.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you started telling us stories of his past.
It was also a good story.
It was a good story,
but-
yes.
It's funny.
But that's the
but,
best way to distract. Tell a good story while you're distracting people.
Yeah. Okay,
Cricket.
that's good. Okay, so as you are sitting there, you can hear, just the typical, crickets and whatnot, and you're just. What do you smoke a pipe? Are you just chewing some of that minty moss? What are you doing as you're sitting there?
I'm smoking crack.
Damn.
All right.
Okay.
No, I am not smoking.
He's
I'm
drinking.
just chilling, trying not to fall asleep. I keep catching myself snoring and wake up.
Now, if you you can see me. Okay. If you guys are camped here and you've got like the cavern to your back, the fire is going to be somewhere between the cavern wall and where the watch is. I'm assuming. Are you like sitting with your back to the fire, or?
Where are you
I
sitting?
don't know. Are you streaming?
Not the
No.
picture.
No, I don't know. I thought there was like a dead log. I thought I was sitting on that maybe.
Okay, sitting on a dead log. I like it. Okay. In relation to the fire, is it going to be behind you? Are you pretty far from the fire? Are you sitting close to it?
I'm sitting near the fire. My idea of a watch is I'm sitting there looking in the flames, just hoping I hear something. Maybe I'm not a very good watchman.
You're not.
Yeah, you're not.
Oh,
Gosh, we're dead.
Don't
Now
let
we're
the
fine.
little guy watch again.
Not
Okay.
everybody has to be an expert at everything.
That's okay. I mean,
Why'd you
it's
volunteer?
authentic. You're like, yeah, I'll watch. I like staring at the fire. Okay, here we go. Let's share this screen again. As you're sitting there, you're kind of just thinking. You're just kind of ruminating on this fire. It's enjoyable. It's relaxing. You love being outdoors. Suddenly, I'm actually gonna create another channel. Monsters.
oh, cool. Yeah. Wait, I think we already have a monster channel.
Do we?
Yeah, it's right there. I'm looking at it. It says monsters.
Oh, I just added that one.
Oh yeah, no, he literally just created it.
Sorry, I'm retarded.
You are.
No, you're not. Oh, so you got
Slightly.
two different answers there.
I'm kind of retarded.
All right, so you hear this buzzing, a pretty
Oh,
infernal sounding
fuck.
buzzing.
Not these
Pop up.
fucking things.
And so it kind of happens all of a sudden. You realize that it's like, oh shit, like they're like right here, and you have enough
Ugh.
time to like kind of yell out to everyone else. but they're on you.
Okay.
Gross.
Wake
So-
the fuck up.
What are
Great.
these things
We're being
called?
attacked
Yo,
by a
punk ass
ginormous
up.
fucking
Um,
mosquito.
It looks like a mosquito, but it's big. It's
A big skeeto.
It
well,
looks like a
it's tiny,
like a
so it's
dragon
about the
mosquito.
size of a cat. It's about the size of a
It's a
cat.
cat-sized mosquito. Great.
Cat skeetos.
Yes.
You just like describe
Somebody should
something
be able to
about
knowledge nature and know what those things are.
No,
Oh.
knowledge arcana.
Arcana.
Ooh.
Yes, these are not natural creatures.
Oh, that's right. Fuck. Who wakes
Yeah,
up and who's still asleep? How do we do this?
Well, that how hard do
So
you know?
what'll happen is, you didn't hear them in time for them not to get a surprise round, so they basically got in
Oh,
on
damn it.
everyone. But they let's see.
Not the mule.
Or the horse. My poor horse.
That's a lot of blood.
So this is not lava. This is actually a fire.
I doubt it.
What you guys didn't realize is you were camping next to a magma pool.
Something's getting drop kicked into that magma pool.
I was
Oh,
about
fuck.
to say, don't want to Sparta his ass.
I played Tekken.
This is
they
the campground!
basically they use their surprise round to jump in, and they're kind of covering all over you guys. But none of them have attacked yet. So we're gonna roll our initiative. So that's gonna be your D20 plus your dexterity. If you don't have, there should be a spot as well for your initiative.
Yep.
+1.
Isn't there an initiative channel?
I used to have one. I got rid of it because I wanted to streamline.
Oh, okay.
Not have too many channels. I will make sure to be stringent about not.
We should, just for the sake of being able to keep the rolls straight, if someone types in, let them do their roll and then
Yes.
do your roll.
Yes.
That's why I
Slow
haven't
your
typed
roll.
yet.
Oh wow. Womp womp, Morgana.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. You guys used all your.
Mhm.
I told you.
I don't know, man. A 15 and 18 are pretty good.
I know. Dang.
I haven't swung
I saw
my
the,
damn sword
I saw the
yet.
60 before I talked. I talked that crap.
What was that?
One D20 plus your dex modifier.
Oh, I was just double checking what the number was.
Cool.
Dadgummit, you guys are all freaking.
Now watch me break this chain.
But to be fair, Morgana
Morgana's
broke
the
it
only one
first.
giving me hit hope.
Let's go. Oh, never mind. I'm good too.
I'm also the only one who doesn't have a mosquito on me, so I mean,
Lucky you.
Or maybe you
Yeah.
wake up last.
everybody shut the.
The digital dice
No, she's
god
in a good
smiled.
spot. She doesn't have a mosquito on her, so the mosquito needs time to get to her.
That tracks.
All right.
What the
All
fuck?
right.
Can-
And Connor, what is your dexterity? Just the base dexterity.
Oh, not the modifier. 18.
Yes. Okay.
Can we say, just for flavor text purposes, that one cat skeeto there that's next to Grog hovering over the fire happened to lose its flight balance because it's hovering over fire, and it just like kind of retarded its way into the fire and died.
I mean, I don't know. These are magical bugs. Are they bothered by smoke?
Good question. You don't know the answer to that unless you roll an Arcana check.
Oh,
Rosara, what is your
Morgana,
dexterity?
My dexterity is 18.
So Connor and Rosara both roll to see who goes first out of the two of you.
Okay.
They don't just go at the same time.
Well, we tie in every way. We tied our initiative roll. We tie our dexterity, so
mod.
now he has to use something too.
Technically, if one of you guys just wants to say, you go first.
Yeah, you can go
it doesn't
first.
Matter. I
Okay,
usually just
I'll go first then.
make you guys roll off.
Well,
You
I
go
rolled a
first.
21.
Right.
Such a gentleman.
He's just
You're
trying
gonna
to
go first, probably, but he's trying to determine the ties.
Yeah.
What
like
it is.
which one of
I'm
us
just
goes
gonna- yeah.
first.
Then we got this. Then we got Dalen. Then
By the way, you guys are prone, but on the ground.
Yeah.
Standing up provokes.
It's a free action though, right? To stand up.
No,
No,
I
it's a
think it's
move.
half your movement,
It's fucking annoying.
ain't it?
that's okay. None of you guys
Stupid
really
as
have to
fuck,
worry about that.
What,
You
like
get
it
to
takes
attack
so
right
long
away.
to get up.
Oh,
Right, so I'm just gonna say I sleep standing up.
I slept fully alert.
What are you shape-shifted into a fucking horse?
I trained myself while I was.
I trained myself.
Oh Jesus!
I was in Mount Tibet with the monks. I learned their ways. Sleep is part of my past life.
All right, here we go. So first things first. Who's this shadowy creature?
That's
Oh,
me.
that's Morgan. That's Rosar.
Rosaro.
That's Rosara.
Yeah, that's Rosara.
Let's see. We got a. Oh, dadgum. My chair does this thing where like the lever that keeps it like tilted back will pop off, and all of a sudden it just shoots me forward.
Nice.
Very disconcerting.
At least you don't headbutt your camera, so that's a start.
Yeah. Okay, so that's Rosara armor class deck going. Okay, so it zooms in, tries to bite you right in the neck, but you woke up just in time to like swat it away and guard your neck from this piercing
The ever-loving
Dagger of
hell
a-
is waking me up.
Every,
There you go.
mosquito the size of a cat. Can you imagine
everybody
that?
that's
Like,
prone has a
oh.
-4 to their
Thank you.
AC.
Oh, that is a
Gee,
good point.
Thanks for reminding him.
We're trying to play the game,
Was
guys. Let's play the real
necessary,
game.
wasn't it?
So
I
we're,
like
it's a -4.
Fuck's sake!
It's the same person who
You
trolls.
don't roll anything. You just have a -4 to your AC until you stand up.
But do I need to put that somewhere?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
okay.
DM gets to
Remember,
track
all
that.
right. You're right. Okay, so Rosara, you
Mm.
try to swat it away, but it has embedded its little
Proboscis.
pinchers
Sucker.
into your
Yeah.
body. Yeah, proboscis. Dang, nice word. I haven't thought.
That's
of that
what it's
word in a
called.
long time. Yeah, I just hadn't thought of it in a long time, so I didn't think to even.
I was reading
go there.
Lovecraft just
Um,
last night, so it was fresh.
And it is now. It is now
Lodged in my neck.
trying to drain your blood.
Awesome.
I've seen that movie.
You
great.
just
So
have
it
this-
is stuck
eater.
into your neck, but and it is holding on. You can tell it's like gripped with all of its little, all of its pinchers are like.
So I'm
around.
grappled, is what I'm hearing. Okay, great.
You are indeed grappled. All right, Phelan.
Oh boy.
This is both you and then your wolf acts directly after you, or you can have it first.
To do what? Jump in the fucking air?
Damn it! The wolf didn't hear him.
They're all hovering.
The wolf's all the way in the back. Sleep. It can-
Yeah, sleeping
it went
you get a
first-
-10 to your listen
I
check.
went
So
first watch with Connor and nothing happened.
God damn it!
I should have put it with the damn dwarf.
now all of these surges are just 5 feet off the ground. They're all like getting into strike range, trying to latch on. So
All right. So what's happening now?
so it's Phelan's turn. She or
Alright.
her wolf can act.
I guess I will act. So the skeeter hasn't done anything to me.
No, you just like woke up and it's right there.
Okay. I mean, so I've called the wolf towards me, so it's right there.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Alright. Looks like it. So I'm prone. Like I've lost something. Am I still like asleep? Have I gotten up yet?
You're awake, so you can stand up. It'll provoke an attack of opportunity. But you
Okay.
could stand up, or you could draw your weapon and just try to attack it from
Okay.
laying prone.
Okay, so I guess I'm drawing my weapon, and I'm gonna try to swat it away. So what is? I forgot. How do we had to do that last time?
So if you're attacking from prone, you'll just have a -4 to that
Okay.
attack. So it would
So
be
what do I?
your. It's a D20 plus
Okay.
your Here, let me pull up your character sheet because I'll be able to say it better.
No, I'm looking at the scimitar. So it's a D20.
Yep. So basically, you're gonna roll a D20 plus your strength modifier for you.
I don't have a modifier, so it's just a straight D20.
So it would be a D20 -4 then.
So D20 is minus. Okay, yeah, I got you. Great. This is not going to end well.
It's gonna go swimmingly.
Yeah, this is not going well.
So you wake up in a panic. There's a freaking like cat-sized mosquito zooming at you. You're like, wolf, and then just like slash at it wildly, and it zips around because it's got 4 wings, and so it's extremely mobile.
Was the wolf not able to attack it?
She's just
I
moved
went
it over
first.
so far.
Oh.
I went
That's what
first.
she's done. So your movement action was drawing the weapon, and your attack action was that. So you're done with your actions. But if you want to have the wolf jump up and try to bite it, you absolutely can.
So the wolf's turn now. So it's a 1d20. I forgot what's for him because I didn't write it down anywhere.
Yeah, that's okay. The wolf is going to give a +3
Okay.
to it. So it's just D20 +3.
Okay.
Isn't he doing a double move, or was he already in that spot?
No, he only went 20 feet, and wolves have.
But he had to stand up, didn't he?
Yeah, wolves have 50 feet speed, so he could go 25 feet before it's an issue. Yeah, wolves are very fast.
Well, never mind. Anyway.
All right. So 1d20 +3.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're asking about he stood up.
If there's a penalty.
Oh.
Wasn't the
Yeah.
wolf already awake and like up and about?
Oh,
The
he
wolf
was
wasn't
asleep.
awake.
It was on first shift with Connor.
Oh, that's
It
right.
went to sleep.
That's okay. So the wolf wouldn't hit with this, but
Okay.
Connor's actually right. The wolf used his movement to stand up, and then for some reason I was thinking half of his movement, but
That
so
was
either
me,
way,
Dalen.
didn't hit. I don't know. I said yes, Dalen is what I meant.
It's like 15
okay,
feet,
so,
I believe.
It's yeah. Okay, so wolf doesn't hit. We will move on to the next person in order. Here is Soul Boy attacking. I'm gonna say it's a 50-50 on whether that's a light horse. It is a mule, so he is trying to bite that mule.
Leave
Some
my
of that
mule alone.
sweet-
I'm just glad he's leaving my
sweet,
horse
sweet
alone.
blood. Oh, he does not.
Damn,
hit.
you're too far
At
away
all.
from your mule to do anything.
I couldn't do anything anyway. The animals are not trained for combat. They lose their fucking mind and run off.
Mm.
It is now Rosaro's turn.
Well, I'm gonna have to try to get this thing off me and my neck.
All right.
Oh, Jesus. Does she have to grapple?
I am grappled. I have to ungrapple.
Well, you have to do a grapple. You can pull a light weapon while you're grappled if you have a light weapon.
So it's up to you on what you want to do. You could try to cast a spell on it. You could try to just smash it with something that you have. You could try to
rogue.
rip it off.
Can't really cast any spells.
Oh, you're the rogue.
I am the rogue. Yes.
Gosh. I'll get there.
Yeah. The thing is,
Does
it's
he
like
have a dagger?
I have a dagger and a rapier.
You
Stab
can
the
pull
shit
a
out
light
of it.
weapon while you're grappled.
Yes, you've already said that.
Stab the shit out of it. That's what I'm trying to do right now.
Just don't stab your own neck.
Yeah.
Well,
don't
yeah. See,
stab
that's
yourself.
my issue. Is not only is it on me, but it's also in my neck. So.
Only proboscis. The body's still fully out, right?
Right. It's just it's got
This
its nose
reminds me
buried
of
in my
the
neck.
there's
So-
an old adage that says that men get most in tune with their pacifist understanding when there's a mosquito on their penis.
What the fuck? Who the fuck left a
Yes.
skeeter on her finger?
People
Suddenly,
who
you
sunbathe in
start
the
to
summer.
think
Oh
of
my
the
God.
non-violent options.
There's a skeeter on my Peter. Get off.
That's funny.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to try because my best bet's to try to stab it off. I'm gonna guess it's not gonna let go of me, and my strength is not particularly
wearing
great. So
pants
trying
forever.
to ungrapple is going to not be good. So I'm gonna pull my dagger and I guess try to stab it in its dumb little head.
All right. And do you have I
She does
forget,
not
no,
have
you-
weapon finesse.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yet,
gonna
not
ask. You
yet,
already-
unfortunately. So I'm screwed all the way
Just
around,
yet.
really. That's
okay.
my
Okay.
future goals.
So-
So
just so you guys know, when something is grappling you, or is in a grapple, it loses its dexterity bonus. So, they're easier to hit because they're pinned to a certain spot.
oh, thank
Cool.
goodness, because I really want to stab it in its dumb little head.
All right, let's see you stab it in its dumb little head.
And that's just a 1d20 in my case, isn't it? Because I don't think
Yeah.
I have any bonuses or anything. Yep.
Nope, you shouldn't.
Oh, nice.
I think you stabbed it.
You
I hope you stabbed
stabbed
it.
it in its dumb little head.
Good.
Let's
what
roll
it
a
deserves.
d4 for damage.
D4 -1.
Why?
Don't you have a strength penalty?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yes, indeed.
Vinny, I would really
Uh,
appreciate it if you did step on my keyboard while I'm doing things.
I don't think he gives a fuck.
Cat,
He really
the
doesn't.
cat actually rolls for you.
Right.
No, he's trying to type for me right now. Your butt is in my way. I can't read what I'm typing. Move.
Why does it sound like it'd be like a Disney Channel original movie where it's like the kid's cat is playing the D&D campaign and he's really good?
I stabbed him for 2.
You stab it in its stupid little head. All right. So you. All right. So you stab it, and you actually cut off one of its wings, and like as it kind of nicks through its past its head and cut off its back right or its front right wing.
Mm-hmm.
It starts screeching and kind of wiggling to try to avoid your dagger from that point. It did not appreciate that.
Great. Did it happen to remove its nose from my neck?
Oh, it is very much in there.
Bastard.
It is uncomfortably in there.
Okay.
Connor.
Is she losing HP as this thing
Not
is
yet.
stuck inside of
Something
her?
happens, but he'll explain it to us.
She hasn't
Alright.
felt anything yet, other than a proboscis in her neck.
All right. Well, as a man who is prone currently, I can't do the dodge action from where I am, right?
No.
Cool.
Oh, are you talking about like the giving yourself a bonus to armor, or the like action, like in 5? I think you're speaking about something for 5e.
What do you mean by dodge, Connor?
Can I waive the attack of opportunity while getting up?
I don't think so.
No, that is a good question. No, you can't.
Fuck it, then I get up.
Come on, sweet little mosquito.
The
Yep.
DM's against us. It's confirmed.
I
The
just
DM
okay,
is no
last
longer
time-
neutral.
Last time, none of the creatures that I thought it was going to be a very difficult encounter, you guys cleaned their clocks with no issues.
Yep.
So I don't think this one will be a hard one, but I at least want it to be something.
Right.
So that one does hit. So as you kind of stand up, it just sinks into your neck. I like the neck. I feel like that's a good spot to.
Nice
Okay.
So
vulnerable area.
these guys are all just neck suckers.
How far? How many feet? Okay. How many feet am I away from the fire?
Oh God.
Oh, here we go.
That's 15 feet.
Perfect. I'm diving in.
Excuse me?
I'm diving
Doing
into
a
the
double
fire.
move.
Okay.
Are you basically like going and just dunking your head and neck into the fire? Is that the, or are you like full body like launching in?
I'm full body.
All right, you're like.
Oh,
My heels aren't that great, pal.
I don't give a fuck.
All right.
If
Why
we're
are
gonna...
you so angry?
I don't care.
All right. So. Oh my gosh! You take what? You take 1 damage.
Okay.
And it singes the hell out of this. Out of
Waka
this
waka.
one that's in you. Let's see. I'm gonna say 30% chance that either one of you guys. That's not the right dice. 30% chance that either one of you goes on fire. You fuck. Okay, well, you don't get on fire, but it is now on fire and had the crap singed out of it. So
It's on fire and it's stuck in his neck, though.
yeah, what's the worst that could happen?
Oh, it's still
Oh, it
okay.
is
That's
its
fine.
turn.
We're gonna
There's
have
a
second
giant
The
dinner.
worst that could
bug
happen. Oh, it
stuck
is
in
its
his neck.
turn. Oh God.
That's hilarious.
Parse. I shouldn't have done that. All right, so it singes off, and you feel the proboscis kind of loosen and release its grasp, and it kind of shrivels its arms up in, and you can kind of pluck it up into the fire.
I do so, and as I do so, I say, "Okay, that's one."
That is one. All right. Well, that was not the direction I thought that was going to go. Gog.
Get fucked.
All right. All right. Let's get this going, you stupid mosquito assholes.
Is that Cartman? I feel like
Just stick with the half-orc barbarian voice, please. You
All
guys.
right. So I'm going for the one that's right by the fire here.
So you got to pull your sword. You got to either do it from laying down or stand up. You got to pick one.
And to stand up, that's a whole ass move then, right?
No. To stand up is a move action. They get to attack you for free, but then once you're standing, you can swing your sword as much as you want.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get up and take my sword out.
Okay, so they're gonna attack you.
Okay.
So, getting a sword out is usually a move action as well. Would they be? I haven't really
move. Drawing a weapon can be done as part of another move action.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so you stand up, pull out the sword. Both of them hit you. So
Great.
you got one in the front and one on the back of the neck. Just latched on. Unpleasant is the best way you can describe that.
Yeah, it really sucks.
Dog is just so damn juicy.
Yes, so you can
real
decide.
quick. Sorry, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Finish what you're doing.
I was just gonna say, you can choose which one to try to attack. Really, you have a sword. How are you going to try to slash something that's like in you?
Ugh.
Okay, well, now that it is in me, it that kind of thwarts my plan. I can't exactly roll to just have him use his big half orc hands and just rip out of his neck. Okay.
No, you can grapple it, probably, right?
I can grapple it. Okay.
Honestly, I'd say this is small enough. This is not rules, but I mean, this is small enough. You can try to just crush it if you want to drop your sword and just
do that.
mash it.
Yeah,
I mean, it's the size of a cat.
Let's do that.
If Arnold Schwarzenegger decided he was going to squish the head of a cat, like it would happen. So I mean, this is the same idea. If you're like that strong, you could just So I mean, it's roll to attack. Usually, just for clarity, usually this wouldn't be the case, but this makes more logical sense to me. So
And it's more cool.
Yes.
yeah, it is freaking sweet.
So just for that, it would just be roll 1d20 plus my
Plus your
grapple
strength and your base attack bonus.
strength.
Honestly, it's the same thing as if you look at your character sheet where it says
6.
like your plus whatever for a sword. It's the same. That same thing.
So we're gonna crush the bug. Okay, so okay.
You hit the hell out of it. Or you crush. I mean, let's roll for damage. It's gonna be 1d4.
Let's hang on a sec. That's I'm trying to find what plus. Do I add anything? Any modifiers to that?
Probably your strength bonus.
Your strength.
Plus 5. Okay. So.
Very good.
All right, what was that? Sorry, an 8. Holy crap! Describe how you crush this thing.
Well, as we said before, Gog just quickly drops his sword and pops the one by the fireplace like a damn water balloon and pops as such. And then throws the carcass to cook in the fire with his dead brethren.
Nice.
Are you talking
that's
about
good
the
eating.
other dead Sturge, or are you talking about Connor?
I'm talking about the other dead Sturge,
Did you just tell us the
mosquito.
name?
Just joking.
cat
Just
monster. God.
I'm fine.
All right, Dalen.
The other big mosquito. By the way, just for everybody's edification, if you have a base attack bonus of +1 or higher, you can draw a weapon as a free action combined with a regular move.
Okay, so
Also, this is how
you-
Connor turns black.
the barbarian.
Barbarian's done, isn't he?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
he's
popped the
good.
one. We're moving on.
Okay.
Y'all say this
So,
shit like I'm pasty. I say this shit like
guess
I'm
I'll-
pasty or some shit. I'm not.
I guess I'll pull my heavy mace.
Shoot, you're on a better tan.
I'll
My
pull my
tan's
heavy mace
fine.
and attack one of them.
All right, so you're standing up in a. No, you were already.
I was
I'm
on
not
the
gonna say
bench.
you're getting up from. Yeah, you're not.
It's
So
different than
on-
you're
prone, yeah.
attacking.
The northern
which
one.
top or bottom? Top one. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll that shit.
Yeah, man, go ahead.
I got a 7.
Yeah.
You swing. You're still surprised. Like everything just happened all of a sudden. You're having a nice, peaceful little fireside chat. All of a sudden, there's things swarming around your head. Your ranger just dove into the fire. You saw Arnold Schwarzenegger over there just crush the skull of something and toss it in the fire.
I get that I
What was
missed.
happening?
I get it.
Alright. Now that we've flamed him, all right, Connor. Not
My
Connor.
ass
all right,
is being
Dog.
flanked.
You done messed up, Aaron.
you done fucked. You done messed up, AA Ron. I talked to Mosquito
right.
Oshak Hennessy.
Present. All right, Connor. You feel your lifeblood just flowing out of yourself. Just the worst feeling, like the back of your, like your brains are being sucked out of the back of your neck. It's just the most awful feeling.
Who?
Me.
This is Gog. Sorry, this is Gog.
Gog.
Oh.
Connor, my bad.
Oh,
God,
well,
I was like,
didn't
yeah, I'm
shit
in
then.
the fire. What's happening? Yeah, so Gog, you feel that, and then you feel the proboscis slide out of your neck, and it starts to fly away. And it does actually get a decent part away before.
Doesn't he get an attack of opportunity against it? Because it left his threatened square.
I did look it up after you had mentioned that last time. Only
Yeah.
if you are have proficiency with a natural weapon. So monks or like the wolf or something could, but not like a normal person.
Are you saying because he dropped his sword?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You don't know how to punch things?
You do know how to punch things, but not in like a lethal way, like a
Hmm.
like a monk or a wolf. Yeah. So it just sucked 3 constitution out of you.
Oh shit.
It hurt. That hurt. That hurt a
So
lot.
now on your temporary score or something like that for your constitution, put the -3.
Yeah. So what that's gonna be is basically 1 hit dice less. Whatever. It'll do the math for you.
So is it -3 the modifier or -3 to the constitution score?
-3 to the Constitution score.
So your temp
if you-
score is whatever your constitution is -3.
Yeah. So you would be
I
at
see.
13 Constitution right now.
I
Just
see.
not permanent Constitution, just temporary.
And that affects the temporary mod as well, right?
Yes.
Mod
Yes,
populates
which-
to 1.
Yep, which affects your HP as well. So your max HP now, instead of being 15, it's only going to be
13.
13.
He didn't get me that bad then, but damn, 3 constitution.
It's
Is it
just a scratch.
-2 or -1 to his hit points?
He -2
It
to
should
hit
be
points.
-2. Because each even number is another increase to the modifier.
Yeah, but it's only. Oh, never mind. Anyway.
Yeah, so he effectively has a +1 to his Constitution right now. Okay, and then let's see which one's that one's attacked. That one's attacked. This one hasn't.
It has
It's
not
just these
attacked.
2. Those 3.
That
Okay.
the one I've dealt with has not attacked.
Okay.
Well, that was their surprise round, isn't it?
No, their surprise round was basically being on you guys.
Okay.
Just getting into position. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay, so this one misses and doesn't hit you.
Nice.
This one does hit.
Mhm.
That's Phelan, right?
Phelan.
Yeah.
Okay, so it sinks in. Its proboscis into your into your neck, and settles itself in, and then it is on to Morgana.
Is my line of sight open enough for the ones that are on Dalen?
If
You can
you're
see
trying to
everything here.
if you're trying to magic missile, you can see him.
Okay,
Yep.
good. Then I'll cast magic missile at the one that's to his right.
This one here.
Yes.
Okay. They're both. Are they both on you? I forgot if they. No, they.
Aren't they?
I don't think they've attacked
No,
yet because
This
I don't
one hasn't
remember.
attacked.
Yeah.
So yes, you just get to roll a d4 + 1, and that's your damage.
Goddamn skaters.
Skeeter. I
That
like it.
reminds me. You guys ever watch those old cops shows?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's there was one. I remember when I was in high school. There was this one, and it was this like Alabama 3.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, 3, that's
It
a
was
lot
like
of
in
damage.
Alabama, and this dude, and he was this huge black guy. He was like 6'6", and just like 300 pounds, just this massive. And these cops were like telling him to, follow directions, and he wasn't doing it. And so he's like, all of a sudden, this like the most redneck cop I've ever seen in my life was like, "Get him, skater!" And then they shot him with a
I know which
taser.
one you're talking about.
I
I
was
think
like-
I've seen that one.
I probably laughed. Me and my friends would just say, "Get him, Skeeter!" For
Get him,
years
Skeeter!
afterwards. Like, Skeeter! I was like, "What kind of cop's name is Skeeter? That is not a good cop name."
You don't want to be in that town.
Yeah.
Especially not as
Okay.
an out of towner.
Okay, look, when I was a kid, there was a cop in town named Skeet. So
Nice.
You get
That
it,
makes
you get
sense.
Okay, so you shoot this magic missile and it blasts it. It kind of knocks it off kilter a little bit, but it doesn't stop it from plunging. Oh my gosh! Come on.
Yeah, it does.
It disoriented it just enough to not be able to get that meaty dwarf neck it was going for.
Meaty dwarf neck is playing at the Mercury Lounge.
Oh Lord.
Actually, meaty dwarf neck would be a pretty good band name, to be honest.
Just saying.
In the 90s.
Yeah, that's true. It would get canceled today. This one was on you, right?
Yep.
Did it succeed?
Yep.
It's still
I'm
lodged into
grappled.
her, but she stabbed it in the head.
I am the rogue. I am grappled.
All right. You feel your life force sucked out of your face, the color draining from your face, and then it detaches away happily, content. You do have your dagger in your hand though, so
I do.
you get an attack of opportunity.
Good. I'm gonna stab it in
She
its
did
dumb
lost
little
off on its
ass.
wings though.
Yeah.
Yeah, how
Yeah,
the fuck
and
is
then
it flying
it's gonna
away
do
if it has one wing?
It
It's
has
got
three
three
wings.
wings.
You got 3
I only
wings
got
now.
one of them.
It is not flying very well, especially with a full belly full of rogue blood.
Oh wait, she has her dagger in her hand, so she should get an attack of opportunity then.
I
Yeah.
did.
She
That
does.
I just rolled it.
Oh.
I just missed, unfortunately.
Apparently, I'm not paying it very good attention.
No,
Sorry.
you're really not.
He just flitters away, a happy little drunk. It is now Phelan's turn.
And I whiff his dumbass. That's okay. I
Um,
took a piece of him.
So the things lodged into my neck. I'm going to see if I can have the wolf gnaw it off of me.
Yeah.
All right. So what,
You-
it's a 1d20 plus 3.
Yes, it is.
All right, 1d20 plus 3. Great. I think I used up all my good rolls.
He is being very hesitant because he doesn't like the idea of biting so close to your face and neck. So he's just too hesitant, and he isn't able to get a good snap on.
He disagrees.
Oh well,
Was
he
that me?
clearly didn't like that. Dalen was like, "Well, f you guys, I'm out."
Right. He was like, these stupid skeeters. I'm
I'm
outta here.
tired of these people. I'm just leaving.
Okay, so that is that's your wolf. What do you want to
Yeah.
do with that?
I don't know if I can swing a scimitar at this at the mosquito without hitting myself.
You can definitely try. I mean, I say that like you're gonna hit yourself. You're not going to be. You're not gonna hit yourself, but you might not be as accurate as if they were standing in front of you.
All right, I want to give that I want to give it a try. What was my roll again for that? Oh, God, I wish I had a better memory.
That's okay. It's gonna be your D20
All right.
plus your strength modifier, which I think was a -1. So just
Yeah.
1d20 -1.
Well, my strength modifier is just 0.
Then 1d20.
Yeah.
Oh, are you still on the ground? No, you stood up.
I have to like use an action to get up, don't I?
A movement action, so that'd be fine if you stood up. Then you could.
But
It's
that-
already on
that
your
thing-
neck, so it doesn't really get an attack.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I've stood up.
Perfect. Now you can just make your attack with a -1. No, not a -1.
With the,
just
yeah, neutral.
Yep, just 1d20. Eventually, I'll get there. A 9.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you're not dead
Yeah.
yet.
Sorry.
All right. It does not hit. You're just being too ginger with your like the fact that this is like on your neck, and so you're not wanting to swing too aggressively, and you don't quite hit it.
Cool.
Okay. So you're like, God, my freaking neck, guys. All right. We are on to the one that is on your neck. He likes the taste of your neck. He likes the 3 constitution that he drains out of your face. You feel your heart get a
Cool.
little cold as so much blood just gets sapped at once, and it begins to fly away, provoking both you and your wolf an attack of opportunity.
Okay. So I'm gonna try the wolf again. I think all my good rolls have gone.
No, you're good. Watch this.
Oh, he believes.
Oh wow,
Yum.
that's for the wolf.
There you go.
Not bad.
You should have just
Alright.
told him it was for you.
Roll. It's a 1d6 plus 1.
All right, so 1d6 plus 1.
Of course,
2.
that would happen. All right, and now it is. Now it's your attack of opportunity.
All right, so I'm just rolling a state 1d20.
Yep, 1d20.
5.
You do not hit it. So it flitters away, happy and content with its druidic blood.
Did it get a little bit of damage?
It did not damage you per se, but you do have
No,
a
I'm talking
minus.
about the wolf. Didn't the wolf
Oh, the
get a
wolf
little damage in?
did.
Yeah, like
yes.
2.
Okay.
Yes, did not kill
Please tell me it tore off a wing.
It didn't. It didn't. It just got a big
Oh,
bite on its
no.
thorax. So it's kind of gooping some of your blood. Not enough.
Yeah.
Not enough for it to die yet, but
Did I lose any HP?
you temporarily lose your max HP goes from, let's see, Phelan, your max HP goes from 21 to, is it really 21? That seems
No,
like-
it's not.
Holy
It's
shit.
9.
Oh,
I was like, why did I have that written? 9, you said?
Yeah.
It just goes down to 8.
And we have a
Okay.
con
drop
Lost
Negative.
Constitution. I already put that in.
I forgot how
Yeah.
much it was. How much is it?
-3.
3.
Oh god.
For her, it was only -2.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, it rolls a D4 to
Oh.
see how much it does.
How much it
Oh,
was
oh,
for
shit.
me.
It took 3 out of both of you guys, and then 2 out of her.
Okay.
It is on to Rosara.
To me?
Rosara?
Yeah, that's you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, I didn't realize it was my turn.
There's,
Wait, but
there's
I'm.
still a skeeter around.
Oh, who is it on? Hold on.
Is the skeeter like bothering the animals, or has the animals run off somewhere?
Well, there's one on my horse. Or no?
Yeah, there's one
Yeah.
on the horse, and there's these
there's
two.
one
that
on
are
my
still
mule.
grinding.
There's one on my mule.
Was it
Oh,
your
that's
mule or
right.
my
It's on
horse?
the-
Oh, it's on the mule.
It's on the mule.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess try to stab it. Run over there and try to stab it.
This is you, right?
Yes.
Easy enough.
Is Connor still in the fire?
Yes, but it's
Until
only been
then.
6 seconds, so I'm good.
Okay, so 1d20. And I rolled a 19.
Damn. With a what?
A dagger.
Oh,
So
that's
that's -1.
crit.
So that's all I got on me is a dagger. So
Yeah. So
Or, well, that's not
roll a
right.
d20, a raw d20 again.
Rosara, that first one should have been a -1
why?
Why?
because your strength
Oh.
mod.
All right, so
that's
it's
okay.
18.
It's
So,
still an
but it's
18.
still on the dice. It's a 19 though, which
Yep.
is it's a crit. So
Yep.
daggers have a 19 to 20 times 2. The second roll that you did was to confirm whether it's a crit or not. And if you guys remember my homebrew rules, it's a crit, so it's going to be full damage. If you confirmed the crit, it'd be full damage plus
Plus another dice roll.
1d4 again.
Okay.
Yeah. So you still do. I wanted it so that crits are still impressive. They're still fun.
Right, right.
So when you
Yeah.
crit it, you do full damage, which for you is going to be 3 points of damage.
Yep.
Right? You have a -1. So,
Yep.
And that's this one here.
Just walk up and stab the shit out of it
Yeah.
Stab a
Oh,
tiny little
yeah.
bit at it anyway.
while the mule's losing its fucking mind. Sorry, Mjolnir.
I get it.
That's the official name, by the way, after Devin named it for us. By the way, Devin, just I don't know if you caught this or not, but those two are flanking me currently.
Yeah, technically, but they don't really do any damage, so
All right.
they don't really have any. I guess technically they haven't rolled well enough to actually make a difference.
Understood.
Unfortunately, not any cause of mine.
Yeah.
Connor.
Okay. So
thundered in the fire.
oh yeah. So yeah, I just kind of like get up after like patting the extra like ashes and cinders off of me. And I assess the situation really quickly. See, there's nothing going on to my left. Turn over to the right. See two of the Catsquitos, and I start heading towards that way to swing at the one on, that one.
Okay. Is this one actually on you, or is it just they both miss?
I think they both missed so far. I don't know how the fuck.
Yeah,
that's
I know
happened,
that
but,
bottom one missed.
Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So you now you did get up out of the fire that you dove into, and then walked over here. So you wouldn't have an attack. Is that still what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right, we're going down to Gog.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you said, do I want to attack? Sorry.
Oh, I apologize. So your movement action was to stand up, and then
Right.
your second action would be moving over here. Unless you wanted to, as a movement action, pull out your bow and then shoot. Would that be?
I mean,
Sort of what you
I'm
wanna
not
do?
entirely sure how the rules apply here. If I just slept with all my gear on me, because otherwise
Probably
it's
not
all.
all your gear on you, but I mean, you would have had it close enough that if you were in the heat of battle, you wanted to grab it. I don't know. I guess that's up to you on how your character would have reacted to this wild scenario.
Oh hell! If that's something you'll allow, I'll take the shot.
Okay, go for
Wait,
it.
if he's standing up, isn't that getting out of prone or whatever though?
He was.
Yes.
So that's 2 moves. You got to stand up and then get out of the fire.
Oh, okay. You're saying like he would have effectively been here, and so you stand up and move over.
I don't know. That's just how I interpreted it.
I mean, it's a small campfire, so it's not like a bonfire or anything. So I'd be okay with him not.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't bother me then. The way it looks on the screen, it looks like it's like 10 fucking feet across though.
I know that's the problem. Is it spreads one square, and I know why they do it. They do it so they can kind of.
Yeah.
Which it makes
Oh
sense.
my god, the ground is opening up underneath us, guys.
Nice. This truly is the end.
I hated this mule. I've always hated this mule.
Jesus. All right, if that's the case, then I'll quit bitching. Go ahead, shoot your shot. As
I'll
they say.
leave that when I see it.
I'll take my shot.
All right.
You are firing into a melee.
So you get 2 choices with that. You can either take it's a -4, right?
Yeah.
Either take a -4, or you can just roll straight and take a % chance that you hit the dwarf instead. Totally up to you.
The fuck.
I'll take the. That percentage sounds real good, but I'll take the -4.
I'd have gone with the percentage. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, I know you would have. All right, so that's
Oh, maybe that might be a home roll. We always played that, but that might just be a homebrew roll that I'd always.
The way you can hit, I think traditionally you can hit somebody in a melee that you didn't intend to is if you manage to do a critical fumble and then miss that as well. Then there's a chance, I think, at that point you hit your buddy or whatever. But I'm fine with the home rules you got so far. So.
You're right. It was a 3.0 rule where if you. Yeah, they got rid of it in 3.5. I always really appreciated that. You could be like, yeah, I'm gonna try not to hit my buddy, or I don't care, I'm hitting something.
Yeah. You see, I'm good with that. I like that kind of rule myself.
Okay, so you're just gonna take the -4. All right, roll.
Yeah, I'll take the -4 because it's still a +2 to me, so that's fine. So then. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, I got it. +2.
Do you have a bow or a hand crossbow?
Longbow.
Oh, okay.
I
so
missed.
You draw it back and just just fire wildly over. It's extremely dexterous, so it's really hard to pin down.
I imagine as
Tired
much.
and dead.
All right, Dog.
I mean, I have one idea, but it's kind of wild. I don't think it'll work.
I just jumped into a fucking fire. Do it.
And it worked. It weirdly worked.
It weirdly worked. Well, I might be too far away though. I'm not sure. I got
you got the movement, barbarian movement, and your dash, so you can move pretty fucking far.
Well, kind of want to get to this cat Skeeto over here on top of Dalen.
5, 10, 15, all the way? 20?
Yeah.
You can do it.
Okay, let's do that. So I'll
Yeah,
run
you got
up
like a
over there.
35 movement or some crazy shit, don't you?
Okay, and am I still able to attack right now?
Yep.
That's one movement. You're good.
Now, I failed to make mention, or I didn't specifically say Gog picks up his sword, but are we pretending that he did?
You're gonna have to if you want to.
Yeah, you
Or
need
can I
to.
make it? So that will also count as an action, right?
That'll be a move. Yep.
Damn. All right.
So does he still get to attack right now, is what he's asking?
If he's gonna move and pick up his sword, he's doing a double move. So no.
Well, I do have a throwing axe, but do I have to throw it, or can I just pick it up off my belt or something and just hack with that?
Yeah, if you have it, you can also melee attack with it, yeah.
Let's give that a shot.
So weird. I was literally thinking about that earlier today when we were talking about your axe, Gog. I was like, I wonder how it works when he just uses it as a melee weapon, but I think it'll just work.
Basically, it's an axe that's aerodynamic enough that it can be thrown.
Yeah.
Right.
Before I was thinking about throwing it from where I was standing before, but
What was God? Technically, probably could pick up any axe and throw it.
You want to be 10
probably.
feet away is the thing. At least 10 feet, or at most 10 feet away, or else you take a -1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bit.
Well, then I'll get up close and personal. Let's try to get a hit on him with this little axe here.
All right. So that's your D20 plus the bonus that it has listed there. Not for ranged, though. Your bonus for basically the same one as your melee bonus.
So
the classic Gog rule is anything he picks up is an axe.
Okay.
All right, that's a hit. So now you're rolling for damage.
Hang on, let me make my make a note here. Okay. So now let's roll.
Last Skeeto. Cat Skeeto.
Isn't that a comic book villain?
Can be.
That's gonna be in the Alpha Core or whatever the hell.
No, it's not an Alpha Core. It's not an Alpha Core at all. I read that book like 4 times.
All right, describe how you slash that.
Yeah.
Well, he picks up his little throwing axe and he hits it in the spine with enough force to where it hits the ground with his 4 wings twitching upwards towards the air as it bleeds out its last couple pumps of blood.
Nice. All right. He did that Skeeto dirty. Dalen.
Like
I will.
Ice water.
I will swing at the other one.
All right.
Some really aggressive clicking right there.
Sorry, because I don't have my headset on anymore. I apologize, but it is what it is.
We'll never forgive you.
I think you'll forget about it, actually.
Forget about what?
Nice.
Exactly.
All right. You swing at it, and it buzzes incessantly around your mace.
Swing
you little cunt.
You still have a movement, so you can do something.
I will. Let's see here. I will.
Cast anything right now that'd be useful?
I will stay there.
Okay.
All right. This dude runs the rest of the way. And this dude runs the rest of the way away. And then nope. We're on to Morgana.
I know this trick.
I want to use the crossbow, but I'm not quite sure how does the line of sight for that work. Like, can I see the one that's at the horses?
Yeah, so that's a good question. So everything here is level. So anything here is like up on a cliff, so you can't really see that. But it rules as written. Basically, these animals are friendly to you, so you can shoot past them without any issue. If they were really big, then I would say it was an issue. But mules are not very tall. They're just like, oh, this is the horse.
They're not.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's
Yeah,
the
that's the
horse. The
horse.
mule's the other one.
I don't know,
Listen,
but it's more narrow than it is wide, so I don't think it would really fill up all 4 of these squares. I still feel like you'd be able to have a fine line of sight.
Just move 2 squares to the east and shoot straight up.
I guess technically you could do that and just shoot.
Okay. Then I'll do that. So, I haven't used that before. So is it 1d8?
Still gotta do the attack roll.
Yeah, you gotta do the d20 first.
Which? Oh, that's right.
Yep, 1d20, and then it's plus your dexterity modifier.
Okay.
So this is Morgana, so plus 1. 1d20 plus
It's gonna be -4 because that's melee.
What?
Yeah, so it's up to you. You can either do 1d20 plus 1, and then roll a percentage chance to see if you hit the mule, or not. Or you could do 1d20 minus 3. Because
Why is
you're
that?
firing into melee. And the idea is you're trying to avoid your ally. So you're shooting, you're being a little bit more tempered with your shot because you're trying not to shoot your ally, the mule.
But you're also much closer than you would normally use that weapon at, so that it's a little more difficult to pull it off. That's why the -4.
Wouldn't that make it easier?
Not
It's-
necessarily
the
when you're
melee
talking
is
about a
the
ranged
problem.
weapon.
The rules say if you're firing into melee, it's -4. That's it.
Yeah.
A crossbow is a melee weapon. It's not.
You're
Isn't that
firing
No.
into a melee.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
but-
biting the
Guys,
mule.
let Devin talk. What were you saying?
Yeah. So the mosquito is on the mule, like sucking the blood out of the
Okay.
mule. So that's what the issue is. Sorry, I had it
Okay.
here. That's what was confusing.
Yeah, I thought it was. I didn't know it was on the thing. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
so,
my fault.
Even if it's not, if they're standing next to each other, they're considered in melee
Okay.
or
So
lying
one
next to each other or whatever.
Yep.
So
So
one-
1d20 minus
-3.
Yep. The good news is it doesn't have its dexterity bonus right now. The bad news is a 6 still doesn't hit it. So you fire. You're just being a little too cautious to not kill the dwarf's mule because you see how fondly he looks at it.
What the fuck?
Oh, plus I'm
you don't
standing right
want
there. She
the-
might not want to shoot me either.
It could be any of the above. So you fire just over. It doesn't quite hit.
I'm not over there, so that's one less target.
All right. So that's the movement and attack for that. Moves on to this Sturge. The mule yaws terribly and
What the fuck?
begins to bolt as this flies away. Actually, you have your dagger out though, so you
I
can
do.
an attack of opportunity.
So wipe.
Don't forget to remove your arrow and your crossbow bolt, guys.
Oof. Nah, I missed
You
that
need
fucker.
subtract. You need subtract an arrow and a
Attack
bolt.
of opportunities are not your friend. So he
Just glad I don't stab
goes
myself in
flying
that.
away. And the mule begins to run this way. This one runs the rest of the way away, and then we're on to Phelan.
How close is that mosquito cat skier thing on Dalen?
From you,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 feet away.
Okay. How far can the wolf move?
50. He can easily get
50.
there.
So the wolf. I've sent the wolf to it,
Bite its
and
face off.
the wolf is gonna attack.
All right. Actually, just for
No.
tactics, if you run
Yeah.
to here, then he gets a +2 because he's now flanking it.
Okay.
It can't defend as easily because it can't watch both sides of it.
I got you. So it's a +2.
Yeah, so it's going to be 1d20 +5 instead.
Okay, good. Thank you.
That thing still hasn't latched onto you. What am I doing?
Failing.
He just
I
sees
don't know.
that
I'm the one
meaty
who didn't
dwarf
see the
flesh.
fucking thing, and I didn't get hit.
D10, it does not hit, so he jumps up and snaps
Damn it.
at it. All
All
right.
right.
You get your movement and or attack.
The same thing. Like if I use a sling, I take like I have to like take a minus
-4.
points. -4.
Yes. If you attack it, if you go in and attack, you have your scimitar out right now, right?
I have my scimitar. Yeah, I'd have to drop it and take out my sling.
So if you do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you have 30 movement speed. You could get there and attack it without the
All right,
-4.
No, I don't think so because I think the sling only has about. Oh,
I'm
the sling
talking
has
about
50
you. If you want to
Okay.
use your scimitar, you can attack it. You can move
I
right
can
there
run
and
up and
attack.
attack it.
Yeah. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Okay.
30, which is your movement speed, and then you could just attack.
All right, so I've run up to it and I'm trying to attack it. So I roll.
I know this isn't rules as written, but I say everyone who's flanking or everyone who's around a creature that's flanked gets the +2. I just think if you're distracted by two things, then
You got a
third
lot of
item is
house rules.
still gonna be-
All right.
Hey, it makes sense. They all make sense logically.
I'll
Is
buy
that a 1d20 plus dexterity?
Yes.
Okay.
Strength.
Strength?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, you don't have finesse. Yeah, 1d20 plus your strength modifier, which was 0. So 1d20 plus 2 is what you're gonna roll.
I don't have my strength modifier is 0.
Yeah, the +2 comes from you flanking.
Oh,
it
for the
now.
flanking? Okay, yeah. All right, cool.
I don't think finesse would apply to a scimitar anyway.
It is actually one of the few that.
Is it?
No, sorry. You're right. You're right. I was thinking rapier. That was my fault.
That would be me.
Yep.
I gotta wait till level 3.
All right. Yes, you swing at it, and it is dodging. If it was intelligent, it would know that it is clearly outnumbered, but it is a bug, and it is not intelligent.
Oh,
It
you
is
know what?
now-
Rosara should do a knowledge arcana. We forgot to let her do that.
I can't do that. You're
Isn't
thinking Morgana.
That's Morgana.
Morgana, sorry.
Wait, what?
Knowledge
Knowledge
Arcana.
Arcana.
You want me to do it now?
You may-
Whenever, yeah, if Devin says, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fucking. Where is it? What did I?
It's skills on the second page, knowledge arcana, and then whatever the number is on the left.
Yeah, no, I know the fucking. Hold on. Aha. Okay. There it is. I just wanted to double check I had the right number. Okay.
Yeah.
Oops.
All right. Well, you do know these are called sturges. They are magically created hybrid creatures. They are very unintelligent. They are bugs, and they exist basically to eat and reproduce.
Okay.
That is all you know. They are kind of an obscure creature. But what you also know is that the meaty dwarf neck has finally been penetrated.
Gross.
Sorry,
Someone
Dalen.
finally penetrated Darlin. Or Dalen.
Okay.
All right, Dalen, you have a cat-sized mosquito in your neck. Hopefully, Rosara can do something about that.
She's gonna start cleaning her blades.
Yeah, she's like, it's not my problem.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so can I grab my hand crossbow and try to shoot that thing off his neck?
You can.
Cool.
What's the increment on that thing, Rosara? I'm just curious.
Range, you mean?
Yep.
30.
The range increment. No, the increment. How far away can you shoot it?
30.
That's
range.
Oh, okay.
what I said.
I thought you said 3.
I said 30.
Oh, I heard 3.
Clean out your ears.
Is she gonna have to like move forward to like shoot it?
I am. I'm gonna.
She would.
I should
Is
be
this
able
your
to.
first time you're firing it?
This is the first time I've gotten to fire it. Yes.
10, 15, 20. You're within range there. Do you want to stop there or do you want to move forward?
Can I get so that I'm off to the side? Probably doesn't count as flanking, does it?
Flanking is melee only.
Well, I'm just wondering
Actually,
if
I
I can
think
offer
rogues
because I think
can.
I can sneak attack if I'm close enough. Or not
Oh,
close
I
enough.
forgot all about that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that you're within 30 feet right now, so you would be within sneak attack range.
Okay, so
Let's see.
move. Vincent, you're an ass.
You're
Yeah,
about
right
to,
there you'd be able to do that.
You're about to
So-
sneak attack me.
No, I'm trying to
That's
sneak
okay.
attack the thing attached to
Oh.
your head.
All you have to do is just roll like it's normal, and then take a % chance that you sneak attack either Dalen or the mosquito.
Boo.
See, there's nothing wrong with this. It's fine. You'll be fine, I'm sure.
Just keep in mind, I'm the one to heal everybody.
Great, that means you can heal yourself.
Or not if I'm on the ground.
Let me make sure I have everything.
She's like,
right
I don't
here.
care as long as I can roll a sneak attack dice. I don't care why.
I'm very happy rolling sneak attacks. Are you kidding me?
All right, so it's your D20 plus your dexterity bonus -4.
On the plus side, that totally cancels itself out. So I just roll a d20 because I've got a 4 dexterity bonus. Oh, well, at least it wasn't a 1.
Yes, at least it wasn't a 1. So you shoot, and you, even though everything in you saw the weaknesses of this bug, you thought, I don't want to kill our only healer.
God
and so
damn it.
you were being too timid, and you didn't quite hit him.
I mean, technically, Phelan's a healer too.
Yeah.
See, I totally,
technically.
I should have gone for. I just should have believed in myself and gone for
Yep. That's right.
All right,
it.
all right, fireman Connor.
All right, so I see everybody's kind of ganging up on that one last one. Do I still see the one in the distance?
Where are my bullets?
You do see the one in the distance. It is getting further away, but you can hit it if you're trying to.
All right, I'm
Or
gonna.
you can kill the one on my neck before it takes Constitution from me.
He's like, either one.
So I'm gonna move.
God damn it.
I'm gonna move up, like kind of around the fire, and aim for that one that's further out.
Okay. Roll for it.
To be fair, it's not like he knows it takes Constitution from you.
He knows it's on my fucking neck.
Yeah, but I also know that there are like 4 people assessing that one mosquito.
Uh-huh.
The jaded sound of a dwarf, but scorned.
Let's see. So that's. Oh wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, so that's a.
The dwarves hold grudges.
Whether they do
now.
or not, Dalen
You ever heard of a clan war? Yeah, they hold grudges.
So then that's a D20. That's D20 plus the full modifier, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Dalen will remember that.
Write it down. I don't give a fuck. Take a picture.
That's fine. Oh God, that's a 1.
You whiff it completely. Roll d20 again, just a raw d20.
Shoot himself in the foot. Told you you should have helped me.
Some like stank ass rolls.
All right, that's fine.
Is it?
I'll take a 10.
You just absolutely whiff it and shoot over it. Didn't get close to it. Gog, your turn.
Break.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
don't
try to
forget
get
to
this.
that arrow.
I'm gonna give Dalen a hand and see if I can rescue his constitution. Get this thing away from him.
All right.
Now, if I want to try to just like reach in by hand and grab it, because I don't want to like swing the axe and worry about
You have no
hitting
chance of
him or
hitting
whatever.
me.
No
Yeah.
chance of hitting you. All right, let's fucking go.
Roll 2 ones. Just kidding.
Shut up, DM.
It's like the scene that it's like the scene out of the Matrix when Neo's
Flash.
pulling the thing out of his throat.
Slash Keto.
These blah 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 numbers yada yada. How do we do? Not bad.
You swung, but again, you guys are just so timid. You don't want to hit your allies for some reason. There's 6 of you. You have spares.
Right? This is my
but
thought.
Did he
still,
roll a fucking 1?
He rolled a 1.
God damn it.
roll a d20 again. Wait, whoa. You have to do that again. You
Oh
rolled
wait,
a
sorry,
d6.
sorry, I got ahead of myself.
That's okay.
No, you're supposed to roll a d20, bro.
He's
Yeah,
like, sweet, got max damage. I get 6 damage. How much HP does a dwarf throat have?
Yeah.
Okay, much better.
Okay,
He's
that is a hit.
hitting. He's hitting.
All right, now roll your damage.
Now we go. Okay.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Can you delete
Is
that
that plus-
that false
Is
one
that plus
too?
the flanking?
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Is that plus flanking?
Did you say, can I delete the false one? Yeah.
Never mind.
That's my strength
Strong.
plus 1. Yeah, my strength is 5. Just 1. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I lost where I was.
All right. Describe how you axe it off his neck.
One dead ass Guido.
Dead to
Well,
hell.
you see it kind of split in half in the air, and feels a little bit of a jolt. What is it called? The thing lodged in his neck. That crazy fancy word.
Proboscis.
Yes, feels that kind of loosen up a bit, but also kind of feels the force and shock of this thing getting axed while attached to his neck.
Ouch.
Kind of lucky he doesn't
That
rip
sucks
his
so
neck
bad.
at that point. Hell.
Yeah,
So you're saying it's still in his neck.
it's knocked loose, and he's able to pull it out.
He said,
Alright.
describe how you kill the fucking thing, not how the thing's still in my neck.
Okay. It's dead, but it could have left the body part. You know how like a baby
Yeah.
when
Shut
they're
up,
ready to
Druid.
die?
Druid, you don't even know how to roll attack rolls.
All right, so Dalen with the new neck piercing. What do you?
Damn.
It's your turn.
Is there anything left on the field?
Yeah, there's the one all the way
that
over
one
there.
lone ass Sturge up there.
It's running. It's running away with the mule blood.
All right, fuck it. I'll throw my hammer at it.
He says, "It's hammer time."
No, I don't. I say it in Dwarven.
All right. It's Morbin time.
No, he says it in
I'm
Dwarven.
leaving.
Wait, did I buy a
Are you-
fucking throwing hammer? No, I didn't, because I couldn't afford one. Never mind.
All right. The other thing that is happening right now is this mule is running.
Yep.
Is that's the mule? I'm gonna start heading over to it to try and help calm it down, even though I don't have animal handling or anything. It's just my mule.
All right. Sturge
Sounds like a
runs the
job
rest
for
of
the druid.
the way away. We're down to Morgana.
There's still things alive?
Oh, there's still
No,
action
there's just
happening.
there's just a mule that's running
There's
away.
there's an upset mule.
Other than Dalen.
What? I'm not gonna do shit about that.
Okay.
What the
Phelan.
fuck?
That's my turn. Well, I have handle animal.
Yes, it is your turn.
Animal
Yeah,
handling, yeah.
Can I actually go to the mule and use handle animal?
You can attempt to calm the mule down and yeah,
Well,
do it.
so would that use handle animal or would that use calm
Yep.
animals because it's not aggressive?
You
right? Or-
can calm the animal to bring it out of this like frightened state that it's in
So
if you want,
I can
or
cast a
you
spell.
can, yeah, or you can try to do handle animal. It's just a matter of whether you want to use a spell or whether you're trying to use your like innate skill.
I'll just use a spell.
Okay.
How do I go about that?
Yeah, I am checking. So you are you just cast the spell. It looks like you're setting a DC. So if you look on your spell list, it'll say what your DC is for it.
Oh god, I don't have that.
One second, I'm pulling up your character sheet. This is from Phelan. If I can find it. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so on your third page, yeah, you don't have it there. Okay, so the save DC, and you can add this in now. Basically, it's going to be the level, which for the first one's 0, plus your wisdom modifier, which is 4, plus the spell level. So it's going to be 14, 15, 16 are your save DCs.
16?
Yeah, 14 for the 0 level spells, saves DC. 15 for the first level spells, and 16 for the second level spells. So since this one's a first level spell, the panicked mule who's going to try to fight off this random attack is going to try to resist it. He rolled an 8, and he doesn't have a wisdom modifier. So he's going to succumb to you calming him down. So he is going to stop and smell the roses. No longer panicked. You guys are out of combat.
All right,
so
Dalen, I saved your mule.
Now I am coming to the end of the time because my wife will get mad at me if I stay too much longer. But any final things that you guys want to do before we pack up?
Health check. We all good?
Pick up any weapons that we might have dropped, like great swords, for example.
Bandage our necks for those of us who've been stabbed in the neck.
Wait. What do the sturges do to us?
Yeah, good question. So the sturges, you're asking like what is the actual effect that they have?
Yes, and how do I heal it? I don't have lesser restoration or anything like that, but I do have heal kit and the very few spells that I have.
Yeah, good question. So to explain how ability damage works, which that's what happened to you guys, your constitution damage was damaged. That recovers 1 ability point per day. So if you don't have lesser restoration or a potion that just brings that ability back, then you gain each long rest, then you gain 1 point back per day. So again, if your rest gets interrupted, then it doesn't come back. But that is the other downside of you guys' HP did not revamp overnight because your long rest was interrupted. If you wanted to spend some more time into the morning the next day resting, then you would be able to gain that health back. But just if you got up and did your stuff like normal, then you would not. If that makes sense.
Another question: how does my heal ability work?
Heal is basically like first aid. So like you have magical healing, like the cleric can do or the druid can do. Heal is like bandaging. So generally what it's used for is if the healer goes down and you can't magically heal somebody up, then you can do a heal attempt to try to patch them up so that they can stabilize so they don't just bleed out and die.
So I can do this like per one person or myself?
It doesn't work on ability damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Alright,
doesn't work
gotcha.
on ability damage. It does technically have some effects on if somebody was to do, if you were to do like long-term care with somebody, you can have them heal more health, but nobody here really got damaged there. They just lost ability power.
I jumped into
So
a
think
fire.
like your blood force. Yeah, you have some damage, self-inflicted mostly.
Yeah,
but, it worked. It did work. So I gotta give you that. But basically, you lost a bunch of blood. There's no way to get that blood back, except for just
bugs
allowing
before?
it to kind of slowly
Allow your body to
come back.
bring it back. Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah.
can't help anybody, unfortunately. So they only took the Constitution if they stayed latched on for 2 rounds. Is that how it works?
If they began their turn attached to somebody, then they did 1d4 Constitution damage.
Okay, so I don't think
And
that
then they
happened to me.
flew
I
off
don't
of
think I
them.
took any.
No, you're fine.
No, I think the only 2 was Gog and or no,
I
there were
took
3.
damage.
Gog.
I took
Was
damage.
it- Yeah, so the
Yeah.
3 of you guys.
And the
so it's gonna
mule.
be 2 days before you get your 2 back, and then 3 days for the other 2 guys to get their
Lame.
Constitution all the
So
way
do
back.
not change your temporary Constitution score that you guys have now. That you're going to be stuck with that into the next session.
Okay.
Got it.
And then
Any other questions?
I mean,
Actually, you guys can do a knowledge nature check to see if there's anything you can scavenge off these creepy bugs.
I'll do that.
Yeah, my shit sucks. I'm good.
Anything else as she's doing that? Anything else people are thinking about doing?
I feel like maybe as a party we should communicate with each other. And
Yeah, I'm
kinda,
just doing a wellness check on everybody.
So, any idea where those came from?
No.
hell, apparently.
You think someone sent them to us?
I have no idea. I know that I was asleep and then I woke up and now there's a hole in my neck.
All right. I rolled a 19.
All right, 19. You believe that some mages might be interested in the proboscises, so
So we should
Should be-
loot them.
you should be able to carve those out pretty well. If you do a survival check, it's going to have a pretty low DC because you don't think it's going to be difficult to harvest off without damaging it.
All right. Who's doing
so just
survival? Should I do survival or someone else do survival? I mean, I got it and someone else does, right?
You and Connor should be probably the
Yeah.
survival people.
Yeah, I can survival.
How many did we kill?
3, I
killed
think.
3.
Dang.
And don't forget the proboscis that's probably hanging out of Dalen.
Dalen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll give you that. There's 4 of them. And you get all 4 of them because it's a hell of a survival check. So yeah, you get 4 4-inch long proboscis.
Proboscis? I don't know.
I have a question.
Yeesh.
Do potions like restore constitution or only health?
Health.
Health. There is a potion called Lesser Restoration
I gotcha.
that specifically does that, but yeah, health potions only deal with health.
So I picked up herbs to make potions, but I need to like use an ability to do that because I don't
Yeah,
think
and you have to have a lab to be able to make them and stuff. You can't use them
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't somebody here? Isn't somebody either have it or planning on doing potion making?
I was thinking about it, but I don't know. It's kind of limited. You can only make them for spells up to level 3, I think.
I know. I was looking into that. I think I will. That's another thing that I'd be willing to like homebrew some stuff for because
Jesus
like,
Christ, what isn't homebrewed?
I mean, we don't have to do any of the homebrew suggestions I have, but
I'm just giving
I'm
you a
trying
hard
to
time.
make it more fun.
They're balancing it out by making people do things like scribe scroll instead. If you could just make a potion of heal, then you just heal everything, and it seems a little unfair.
Then it turns
No,
into Neverwinter
yeah.
Nights.
Yeah, I definitely. I mean, like I balance it in other ways. If you guys like have all the potions in the world, then number one, so will your enemies. But
Yeah.
also like I just kind of I try to balance things out. So if it seems like you guys are getting too rich or something, then other things happen to
Fucking
limit
stock
that
market
or
crash.
scale it back.
Personally,
Yeah.
I would rather we just stick with the item crafting abilities or feats as they are.
Yeah, I'm
Right.
fine with all that if you guys want to go that route.
It's going to be a while before we have to worry about it anyways, because I doubt we're going to take one as our next feat. I know you got to go. Is there anything else urgent we need to take care of tonight, or we can do it next session, guys?
I think we
also
can take
ask,
care of it next session.
Huh?
I think we can take care of it next session.
What'd you say, Gog?
No, I was just asking if I had to do another action if I want to pick up my weapon, or can we just
No.
assume
No,
that-
we're out of
The
combat.
combat's over. You can just pick it up.
Okay. Okay. very good.
Okay,
That's
so
what I
final
wanted.
thing then is you guys will most likely level up here.
Yay.
What?
Really?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a combination of these. It's mostly because you guys would most likely level up at the beginning of next session, soon after the beginning of next session. And I'd rather you already have that stuff set up instead of trying to do all of the XP like level up process in the middle of a session.
Makes sense.
Well,
So if you guys have questions,
yeah.
go ahead.
We'll have to do it during the week then. Just reach out to Devin Baby or me, and we'll help you with the level up.
Did you say Devin Baby or maybe?
He said
Devin
Or
Baby.
maybe me.
I heard
Oh.
Devin Baby.
I heard $1 million
I was like,
maybe.
I mean, I'm cool with it. But that's just a very familiar stance.
No, you guys are cool, right?
nickname.
Ish.
Hey, yo, Devin Baby. No, that's fine. Yeah, so, and I'm on most nights. So if you guys ever see me playing League, I'm available to chat about stuff too. So but and we might actually get to level up, but it's gonna be so soon in the next one. I'd rather you guys just have that all set up instead of spending an hour of our 4-hour session.
Gotcha.
trying
makes
to
sense
level
to
up.
me.
Make the bigger bang for the time that we get. So
Okay.
All right.
awesome. Thanks, guys.
Alright.
It was
You'll
great.
hear from me at
Hanging
least.
out.
everyone.
Yeah. Thank
Alright.
you.
See you guys.
Have a good night.
Later.
Have a
All
good
right.
night,
Good night,
everybody.
everybody.
Peace.
All right. Well, guys, thank you so much for being here and watching. I hope you had fun. We sure did. We'll catch you on the next one. We have to figure out the scheduling on that. We got a little off because of this last week, but we'll figure that out, and I'll let you know when the next one's going to be. Until then, please make sure you stop by my new video channel where I am giving you my thoughts on entertainment, culture, and all that stuff. Thank you, everybody who's here, who has supported my channel. Everybody who, well, if you're here, you are supporting my channel. Thank you for being here and watching. I genuinely and deeply appreciate it. I hope you have a very good night, and I will catch you guys later. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got to do my taxes, so. But I will catch you Monday night either way. So have a good night, sweet dreams. Stick around for the credits, and again, thank you, everybody.
Peace out.